Oh, I forgot. That's actually a good idea. I need to... Hang on, I need to... I'm gonna go and put some ambient music here, because I almost forgot. That's something... That's an hour long. Hmm. Let's do that. I also need to connect my headphones here. Oops. I need to change that. God, I did not pay attention what the hell I was doing at all, did I? And now I need my remote. That's a good spot for it. Let me check to see that I'm not just like blowing your guys' eardrums out. Honestly, Just Since theme from ZA is pretty awesome. I might bring that down just a tiny hair. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Hopefully, this looks like a good... Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I didn't fall asleep early today. I don't want to miss the start of the live stream. Yeah, exactly, Benny, exactly. How you doing? Welcome in. I need to pull up my actual... Pop that out. Boom, full screen. There we go. How is everyone doing today? I kind of feel like this is going to be one of those, will be a little slow to start, but I have a strong suspicion that, as it goes, there are a few people that were super interested in popping in. Oh, I, like, somehow was working on something and have no idea what I'm doing. I have a strong suspicion this is what... this goes there. But I could totally be wrong. What happens whenever you, don't touch something for a few months, right? But, see, whenever this is supposed... when this is the start of... this monster. That's a... we're just building his head right now. That's what this block is. Right here is the start of the head. There's even these spots right here, so that's where the ears are gonna come out of, which is super interesting in how they designed this. I'm fascinated overall how this is gonna work out. And I thought some hype Pokemon music would be a good background. I'm tired, but okay, we're going to take the kids to the arcade later today. Oh, nice! Later today, as in... Dubs lives... Oh, a big Pikachu. Yes, this is the real big Pikachu set there, Benny. Also, taking the kids to arcade. The arcade's gonna be interesting. Okay, I have a few pieces where I was in the middle of doing something, and I have absolutely less than zero clue what the hell I was doing. We'll figure it out, though. If I had to guess, we are probably going to be late to our stream to spend time here. Oh. You haven't even started yet. What is going on? What's going on, Toolies? And yes, the big Pikachu is going to be so interesting. I'll be doing this a little bit. Okay, so I need to look here and see what I was even doing, because I feel like I was halfway in the middle of something. So that's there. Flip to the previous instructions. We need to be here for you. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wubby Wubby. Hey, Ready Player U. Hey, everyone coming in. Plus, we were betting on you to be our entertainment for date night. Ah, there you go. This is going to be... yeah, it's going to be one of those. I don't know how this is going to go, but I'm going to try and... also, I'm going to try and figure this out. I wouldn't have thought there would be blue and green, but at the same time, for the frame, it doesn't change. Yeah, exactly. Like, there is, like... I think they made them, like, the billion different colors on here, so that, like... yeah, let's go with some Legos. But, like, for the inside, it makes sense that everything will be, like, these neon colors so that you can find them easier. Because whenever you have a bag of yellow, everything kind of is hard to figure out when there's just a giant bag of yellow. Right? Like, what... Dubs, hey, Manda. How you guys doing? Also, we need to... This is actually a great entertainment here with the Pokemon community game over on Twitch, because being able to... Makes sense. Yes, it makes perfect sense. Tui, yes, I know. I feel like everyone's kind of piled in here real quick. There we go. That might work. Okay, where was I on this? Because this is where I am, like, completely confused. Okay, so I did this instruction here. We love some Dub Blackners, that's why. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. And already having some duel. That's... Okay, so that goes over... So this piece is not in the right spot. Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Oh. I mean, boo! Yeah, boo! Choodle escaping, that's so rigged. Hey, Benny, a good thing is, if you're up when Dave is on, not Iron Dragon Dave for everyone else, but the Pokemon Dave that I like to watch, he has the Pokemon community game on Twitch, so you can actually pop in and play it on his stream as well. In case you were looking for someone else there. I feel like I'm busy asking you guys what's going on. How... That Jonas W5 rigged is... I think they're, something... Twitch was doing something with a bunch of these chatbots. I think their emotes got broken, is what that is, Benny. Yeah, that's what it was. I feel like Twitch is doing some weird stuff over... Has anyone else noticed that? Where, like, Twitch looks like they're doing some weird stuff? Like, I know Wiz was saying, like, how they've had to, like, really work to get their chatbot working again. Oh, I understand. Yeah, yeah. It's something weird like that. Is this right? I feel like this might be correct. Maybe? Or am I just dumb? Am I just dumb? Okay, I put the 3. Then I put that there. This is... This orientation on this side. Oh, okay, cool. I think... That doesn't feel right. Is it supposed to be here? This looks more correct. Oh my god, I think I got it. Because the picture is really bad. Let me tell you, the picture is really bad. Swim or bats? Wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. I did... My TTS quit working on StreamBot. Oh, dang. Dang, that sucks. Wiz even just randomly messaged me because... Has your bot named Dubbot or pronounced Datbot? That should be Dubbot. Anyways, to get it rolling, does anyone... Am I just have this wrong? What? Okay, how do I orient this? Okay, cool. Here's this. This should be like this. I feel like I'm stupid right now, because... Oh, it just kind of hides that piece. Okay, got it. Guys, I figured it out. I've autocorrect on. Points! Got all the points. By the way, Benny, I might have StreamBot activated over on Twitch. I need to... Let me see if I have it working right. Let's go. Let me see if it's working. Nope. Okay, not yet. Okay, that's fine. Wiz told me about that, so hang on. StreamBot might have Twitch integration one of these days. But... Okay, here's this. Here's this. Okay, then I need... Nope, not the snot brick. Okay, 4x4? Yeah, there's the 4x4. Okay, cool. Why did I even build that? Only moderators can use gift. Oh, yeah? Only mods can gift. Wait, that uses 2 of them? Guys, I feel like I'm like... It's like my first day on Earth right now. It is absolutely my first day on Earth building these things, apparently. You ever have that where it's just, like, reading is the hardest thing in the world for you? Like... Congrats on the 100 followers, Euphonia. Thank you for the $2 and the congratulations. That is phenomenal, and yes, thank you. And thank you guys, everyone who is here, for the 100 followers over on Rumble. That is actually very big. That's a very big thing. That kind of gets us started off with the wrong piece. Oh, okay. Hey guys, it makes sense if you can, and then like this, and then like this. Oh my goodness, I figured it out. I only feel like the biggest moron on the planet. $1 from me, $1 from Euphonia. Yeah, that's about how it works. Thank you guys. I'm not reading that last message to Elise. That's no way. Can't clip me on that one. He figured it out. W. I'm not getting clipped on that one. Guys, any questions? Where do you guys want to start? I actually thought that this is interesting for the fact that you kind of set this up to be its own, like, standalone segment, which I am kind of interested in having it set up kind of like that. something that I had learned whenever I was watching all of, from Streamer University. That's whenever it was like, you can set up your content so that it actually just basically, creates segments for you, so then you don't have to work so hard to translate, long form into short form, or vice versa. $5? $5 to... Oh, is this what it is? Why are you so afraid of... No, I wasn't actually being afraid. $5 for Uwu? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can be a cheap hoe like that. I was actually more being facetious, but for $5, you know, as they say, $5 is $5. They stack together like that. Okay. Okay. No, it's upside down. How is this upside down? $5 is $5. Yeah, that's what I say for less. How does it feel to man up and say it? Well, I mean, to man up, I have said for less. All you gotta do, guys, that just shows that you just gotta hold out, and then people will throw more money at you. Okay, that's how you do it. You just gotta be like, nope, not gonna do it, not gonna do it. Then they throw more money at you, and you're like, okay, fine, I'll do it. How does it feel? It's fine. I feel like that could be its own... Am I just grabbing the wrong piece? I am so grabbing the wrong piece. That's why. No hands day? It's a no hands day kind of day. Hey, Shoreman, welcome in. And again, welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys for being here. I missed putting that piece on there. Why do I not have that piece on there? That's like me with World of Gaming. It tells me I need to clean my room. I feel like I want to say, give me $100 and I'll stream it. There you go. There you go, Silver. $100. Oh, okay. Guys, how are you doing today? Welcome in, and how... Anyone have some questions to get things rolling, or am I just gonna sit... We're just gonna sit here and joke around? Yes, I saw you started streaming Daybreak's Glory. Okay, did I get that right? They're not on the same plane, though. That's the part that's annoying me. But I feel like I did that correctly. What it do, Silver? Just don't tell them about the mess that is my closet. Oh, what about your closet? That's true, it's a Q&A. Yes, guys, anyone have some questions besides, wait till you see the clips. Where are some questions? Yes, good to see everyone. So, what do you guys want to ask? What is up? Besides, I feel like... was well programmed, but I was raging on how hard it was to get on them damn vines. Get on them vines. Everyone just here having a grand old time. What to see? Perth might probably be around later. Darn, if it is back to the message. We'll have to see. I might have to go back. What questions would go too far? Who is... Oh, Euphonia's coming out with the, who is the worst Pokemon? So the famous streamer with a beard and hair who looks like you? Oh, we'll have to... Okay, alright, let's go. Let's start with the first one here. Who is the worst Pokemon? I would probably have to say... And then Fave. Okay. I almost feel like I need to have this Let's go with the worst is probably going to be, oops, I did the wrong thing. Wormadam. I really have to say, Wormadam is probably the worst. Do you have a Pokemon tattoos? That one's easy. No, I don't have any tattoos at all, period. But the worst, I would probably have to say, is Wormadam, and probably Wormadam, Grass Cloak. Wormadam Grass Cloak is really terrible. Yeah, Wormadam is terrible. I don't, like, its design is so boring, and, honestly, it's just not, like, its typing is bad. Wormadam is annoying. Yes, there you go. See, Wormadam is absolutely just trash. And, ironically, Wormadam Trash Cloak is the least bad version of the three that it has. Let's see. The famous streamer with a beard and hair who looks like me? Hang on, let me see if I still have that in my search history. There was actually someone who was like that. Oh god, who said that? Hot take, Wormadam Trash Cloak is worse than Leaf Cloak? Nah, I just don't like Leaf Cloak just being the worst grass bug. I'll get Dub Wagner tatted if... on me if you get... No, I'm not getting any tattoos, that's the thing. Reasoning, it's another Bug Steel. Yeah, but Bug Steel's a great type, Ninja. Only one weakness. To go back, I need to figure out who that was. My favorite Pokemon, so Manda, easy on this one. My favorite here is going to be, top three. Top three's easy. Top three is easy of my favorites here. It's going to be 1, Shiny Celebi, 2, Espeon, 3, Umbreon. In that order. 4 and 5 are probably going to be Zoroark, Hisuian, Hisuian Zoroark is kind of cool, but not Zorua, not Zoroark, my bad, Zorua. Can you be paid to praise Wormadam, or is it undefendable? It's not undefendable, but it is really bad. Ooh, your fave is Mimikyu? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Hey, thanks for the follow, Feral Housewife. That's actually hilarious. That's a great name. That's a great username. Bug Steel is still good. Let's see. But yeah, I think... I have to think what my 5th one is on that one. What about Love Disc? Love Disc is bad, but there are some ROM hacks that have made Love Disc at least, like, semi-usable. Like, in, Emerald Kaizo, for example, Love Disc is actually not a terrible encounter in, what is that, Little Root Town? So, like, it has some stuff on there. But, yeah, the Bug Steel, I like Bug Steel, just in general. Is the worst Pokemon also your least favorite? If not, which one is? My least favorite? I don't know that I've thought of a least favorite here. Wormadam, though, is just bad. I just don't like it. I'm gonna probably say... I just equally don't like Sock and Throw. I really don't like Sock and Throw. They're the Gen 5 fighting types. Yeah. Sophomore John, thanks for the follow. On the 100, keep kicking ass and having fun. Hey, yes, thank you for the follow. That is fantastic. Thank you for stopping by. Let's... Yes, Mimikyu Benny is absolutely amazing. I do like it. Why no tattoos? Do they freak you out? No, I just have zero sentimentality when it comes to, like, getting some abstract representation of something as a picture. As dumb as it sounds, your favorite is Ditto. Ditto's interesting. At least it has a gimmick that makes it fun. Like, I can at least give you that part. Like, Ditto is kind of interesting for just that reason. Will you ever do a stream in costume? Maybe a Poke costume? I mean, I'd actually have to own a costume to be able to do that. So that's like step 1. You're the GOAT late show. Gotta get back to my stream. Just wanted to give some love. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You wake up in a world where you get to eat Pokemon. Oh my god, one gift subscription. Holy smokes, that's insane. Guys, it's insane. Whoa. Thank you, Feral Housewife 85, for that. Have a great stream and congrats. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you stopping by and for the gift. That is insane. Let me get down there. Did I miss anything? Now, whenever the chat's just going by so fast, you gotta scroll back up just so that you like actually can see it. Guys, this is insane. If you woke up in their world, would you eat Pokemon or become vegan? No, I'd definitely eat Pokemon. Pokemon would probably be good. I bet, I would guarantee you guys that eating a Tauros would probably taste just as good as, any cow. I'm not that picky in that regard. Who is that? Gosh, guys, I can't remember who did that. A delicious Miltank? Yes, that too. There you go. A delicious Miltank. Miltank and Tauros would probably just be the tastiest things ever. I would not do it. I definitely wouldn't worry about it. Angle pieces in those two. Okay, cool. So I got bang bang. Let me make sure. 5 likes is awesome. I wouldn't eat Capsicid though. I can't handle spicy. You know what? You just take a little bit of Capsicid and then you just sprinkle it on your food. That's what you do. You don't gotta eat the whole thing. You just have a little Capsicid. It is not that piece. It is this piece. Okay, cool. Way to show me the, like, wrong angle so that I have to guess which of these 3 different identical-looking yellow pieces. Dub, it's so exciting to see your chat moving so fast. And, yeah, that is insane. I'm just, like, having to look up every 2 seconds. Oh, man. Okay, I needed to... Is the worst Pokemon also your least favorite? If not, okay. No, it is not my least favorite. I think I said that. Oh, yeah. The Sock and Throw are my least favorite. And Ninja, I saw, I think, where you said you got 2 shiny throws in one day on Pokemon Go. Just for the trauma of this normal badge, I'll only eat Miltank meatballs well rolled. There you go. Wait, what? Am I stupid? I feel like that fits better, even though... Oh, that is the correct... Okay, cool. I just had the wrong orientation on these. Cool. Awesome. Guys, I'm professional at this. Don't worry about it. Okay, so then this piece... Follow up on 2 of these. Yeah, Sock and Throw are my least favorites, and Wormadam is just bad. I just don't like it. Like, that's just the way it is. You gotta say top 5 favorites. Ditto, Greninja, Lucario, Rockruff. Rockruff is a shout. Cerulege is the edgy good boy. If you could take it... I could take it, you not making the 100 follower goal you deserve for all your hard work, brother. You could not take it. Okay. I got it. Thank you, Ready Player U, for all of that support, too. You can kidnap any of your streamer friends to make a guest appearance on your... Who would it be? And why is it me? Yeah, why is it Silver? When did you guys become friends? Yeah, there you go. Iron Dragon Dave, that's not a bad one. The other Dave. Honestly, that's actually a really good question. Would I have Dave or would I have Iron Dragon Dave on the stream? That's actually a good one. That's a really good one here. One is going to bring me a big Pokemon audience, and one is going to bring me the Dave audience. That one's really difficult, actually. It's actually a good. Why is this silver? That was a good one though. I have to give that one on that one. Plot twist: you should bring both. That would probably be the most interesting because one is one's British and the other one's Davish. Dub and Iron Dragon Dave? Yes. That's fair. We could just talk Pokemon all night long. You can't decide, bring both. It's one of those that from the practicality standpoint, it's like, yeah, let's get the bigger streamer and do a collab that way. But at the same time, also Dave. Like, Dave would just say some, like, off-the-wall funny stuff. Get some... make a spicy meatball... milk tank a meatball. Yes, that'd be good. That's actually some really good ones. Let me see if I missed any. And if anyone doesn't know, man, Sock and Throw are just... They're probably my least favorite. I can't believe that on my stats where it says Iron Dragon Dave is a super small star to a small... I just remember I was playing a ROM hack called Pokemon Ultraviolet where I was going ham with crude nicknames. For instance, I caught a Meowth. I don't need to elaborate. You might need to because I'm not that, I don't know. But... $5 from Ready Player U to say ooh like the anime. I'm not even 100% sure what you're even talking about. Like the anime. You have to know that I don't watch anime. I want you to be 100% aware I do not watch anime. Like, as insane as it sounds, I do not watch anime even as much as I like everything that would say I like Japanese. It's a word that begins with P. Ah, okay, cool, got it. Same what? What anime? Don't say it out. Yeah. Say it all cute, and I don't... that looks like it says kawaii. Like Hawaii with a K. I don't even know what that means. Guys, I don't know if it's obvious. I just want you to know, like, let me look you right in the eye, right in the camera, okay? I might be just a little bit on the spectrum, guys. You might need to understand that. That is the case. Alright? Who said cutie and girly? That's actually what it is. Kawaii is cute in Japanese. Ah. Dub is not a otaku. Okay. Again, you're now just bringing in, like, some stuff where I feel like I am going insane. You're now talking over my head. The Uwu spectrum, yes. I will also have to say, I feel like this is such a great playlist going on right now. I'm really happy with how that's going. Okay, so the three-stepper goes... Yeah, so that has to go right there. What am I missing? We're all in dub, you're the best. But we love you anyways. Oh, thanks, Benny. Spectrum status might be. Yes, gotta get the clip. Lol, I'm dying laughing at the look me in the eyes and Spectrum talk. Yes, there you go. We're all a little insane, don't deny it. That's why we're here. That's facts. That's just facts. I don't even know. And the Pokemon Coliseum music is going ham right now. Oh, okay. I almost didn't. Hang on. I gotta play the community game over here. That's why I even stream, guys. You gotta know. Pokemon Coliseum is my childhood. Yes, I played it so much. It was so great. Okay. That part feels correct. That part doesn't look correct because I'm missing a piece, I think. Or I'm just dumb. Yes, just, no, I literally sat up and looked you in the eye. Exactly. A special anime cow-style Pokemon. Moo-woo. Oh, okay, got it. Moo-woo. Moo-woo is that would be, you know what? That's coming Gen 10. I seriously wish it'd bring back Tsukasa Tawada, the composer for Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Is a composer? Yes. Although, to be fair, Ninja, the fact that they've been having Toby Fox in a lot of their newer games is pretty cool too. So, I did only recently learn who that is because, believe me, I live under a rock. When you're not seeing me here online, all I'm doing is just watching more on the edge of educational content. So, like, I'm learning about something that I am interested in. For you guys, this is where you see the most of me just kind of messing around, so to speak. Oh, I need to put that there. Oh, got it. And do I prefer Stadium 1 or 2? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Benny. Okay, Stadium 1 or Stadium 2? Stadium 1 or 2? That's tricky. I want to say Stadium 2, just because I do like Johto a little bit better. Like, plus the game is a little bit more polished. But I will say, both of them do have their things that I do really appreciate about them. Alright, and then if you had to delete one Pokemon generation from history, which would it be? Okay, okay. The autism clip is here. There we go. Gotta make sure I have that one. But I want to say, yes, Stadium 2 is good. Hey, Gina, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna say the least impactful to me, and this is going to be probably the least popular opinion here, the generation that did the absolute least for me was Generation 5, so I would just delete Gen 5. Like, there are some really good Pokemon there, but it doesn't feel as impactful to me as even Generation 6. Like, going into the 3D era is kind of like, it's cool, but... And the Mega Evos and whatnot, it's kind of cool. But yeah, Gen 5 just kind of feels like the battle gimmicks it brought didn't really feel as impactful to me. Can I find the right piece in here? Can I find a 2-piece? That's a 3-piece. That's a 4-piece. Can I get a 2-piece? Please? Please? Ready Player, you had a stroke. Honestly, that makes sense. The way I see it, none of the Pokemon correlate with each other from previous generations. Yeah, and again, to me, the least impactful to all of it was Gen 5. I know a lot of people really like Gen 5 for, and there are some valid reasons. It's just not for me. That was Black and White. Yes, Black and White and Black 2, White 2, which Black 2, White 2 were good games. They were fun. Don't get me wrong. I'd played those. I liked it. I did not like Black and White. Because I hated being restricted just to the Unova decks. Like, being completely making it completely a region lock decks was, I just didn't like it as much. Also, the design of the Elite Four was absolutely dog water. The, Elite Four having 4 Pokemon was just terrible. It felt really stupid. Pokemon X and Y had a lot of potential. Yes, they did. And Benny, that's where I have to say that I think that the X and Y Legacy project that Smith Plays is working on right now is probably the part where I say yes, that I think it deserved a Legacy game to fix some of the, like, most glaring issues. And really, am I just dumb? Guys, am I just dumb? I don't have the piece I need? Hello? And I only have 1 pink? What? Happy date night, y'all? Yes, happy date night to you guys. I will have to say. Listen to the music. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Did they change that in Black 2, White 2? The being completely region locked? Yes, they did actually have that in there. Dub would never be dumb. Not dumb, you're just on the spectrum. Put on a t-shirt. I have my favorite shirt. I have to say that my girlfriend has got me. It's going to be a shirt that it's a shirt that says autism powered fuck machine. I might actually have to wear it tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, just for that, because I thought it was absolutely the funniest thing in the world. Her sense of humor is amazing. Why is this side not the... What the fuck is that? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I did that. Oh, I didn't put... Okay, cool. I did not put that one there. Cool. Now, that's a badass shirt. Yes, it's awesome. Again, she has a great sense of humor like that. That was said Gen 5 and 6 have great music. Yes. I didn't see you as a guy who would wear a fuck machine in a public or stream. You know, it's just one of those shirts that I have, and it's not like I can wear it to work, though. That is definitely something. I need that shirt. 2 years in the future, Central is Kyurem instead of... Yeah. That's... Actually, yes, the story did change significantly, and again, being able to use non-Gen 5 Pokemon was kind of the best part of Black and White 2. If I had to delete it, though, I would still definitely delete Gen 5. I don't feel that it brought anything special. It wasn't spicy for me. I still need that 2-piece. Like, what am I doing? That shirt is not my typical fare, but it is still hilarious. I will say that. I do like that. I'm an ordained minister if you and Miss Dub are not married yet. No, we are not married yet. That is on the future, considering that my considering that I've been not... It's one of those, we're not planning that anytime soon, just because just before we moved in a little over a year ago is whenever my divorce got finalized. So, I feel like there's a mandatory cool-off period on that. Finally, finally, finally. Hey, Perth, thanks for stopping by. How you doing, Perth? Perth is here, guys. Perth is here. After you kidnap the Daves, what would you make them wear for stream? That's it. What would I make them wear? I would sure hope clothes. I sure hope they would wear clothes. I don't know about... I don't specifically have a style. You see, I just show up in what I am wearing. I don't have any, like, I'm going to dress these people in a particular way. That's a lot of extra brain power I don't even have. Hey, Perth, how you doing? How's it going? Hype, 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 hype for Perth. Oh, is that how it fixes that? Okay, so let me get the orientation correct. Let me get it correct. Let me get it correct. Have another one made with APFM? Yes, there you go. That's what I need, honestly. No funny shirts for them. Not really. I mean, man, I'd have to think about that. My bad, I didn't mean to open up fresh wounds. Oh no, that's not fresh. It's honestly been better since, so I'm not upset about it. Not in the slightest. Yeah, it was a long time, but at the same time, it's better that it's gone. You ever have that where it's bad in the moment and then it turns around and you're like, damn, things are a lot better now. Like, you didn't realize how miserable it was, and then you're like, oh, okay. This is better. Like, hang on, I know there's stuff there. I'm just trying to find this one particular piece, and it's starting to piss me off a little bit. Oh my lordy, this is annoying. Anyways. Oh, any little dubbies running around? No. No. Opposite of that? No. 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 Negative. Negative. I want to get the snip just because of that. I will get the snip. I am happy to get the snip. I don't want to have to worry about it. I am not one for children. Let's see. I missed some things. Okay. No funny shirts. No. Okay. Nope. I already read that. My bad. Yep. All good. That stands for awesome Pokemon for me. Yes, that's APFM. How do you feel if I started appearing less? Well, Perth, I would not be the happiest. This is where you come in, and between you and Benny, you're there every night. What that would be. That's what every time I'm on, that's what I like seeing is you and Benny coming in, and then we usually have a conversation and shoot the shit. Come on, that's the best part. And then we always say something insane and stupid, which is also even better. My first girlfriend was like that. She told me, a musician, that music isn't busy work. Less than a month into our relationship. Music isn't busy work. I'm not even sure how to interpret that. I don't even understand. If you've never gotten to streaming, what do you ponder you would be doing? That's a great one. I would have to fill all of my days off with something, and I would really want that something to be productive. At least in, like, some grander way, right? Like, I would want some kind of productive thing, and honestly, it would be way too easy to just sit here and just be like, I'm just gonna, like, doom scroll and do absolutely, like, dick all, and then be like, damn, why am I doing nothing with my time? You know what I mean? Also, I wouldn't have been able to meet all of you beautiful people, all of you wonderful people. Wonderful people. You let Duff live his life. I do not. Yes, I'm not getting into making some dubbies. That's not. That is on the opposite thing of what I am wanting to get into. So, my mom wanted that for a long time, and I told her nope. My grandmother wanted that for a while. It's like nope. Not happening. Wild Grimer appears. Oh, for context, I was practicing one of my instruments at the time. She told me that I'm busy practicing one of my instruments. Give me an hour or two, I'll come back. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes that okay, Ninja, that makes more sense. Okay, I context is how I live, brother. That's how I live. What's my favorite color? Blue. Specifically, I would have to say close to the one of the dark blue that appears on like the Twitch dark blue. That's pretty good. Let's see. 10 likes. 10 likes is huge. 10 likes is so huge, especially considering we have been going for 56 minutes and we have got 10 likes. Sounds like some cheap YB buds. Destroy the YB buds very bigly. Very bigly. Alright, let me see. Did I miss anything here? 10 likes is crazy. But yes, dark blue for my favorite color there. Yeah, honestly, what I would be doing with my time not streaming is kind of interesting. It's where I'm kind of like, huh. Got this. I got this. Okay, cool. I got these sides built. Now, I have to reorient this every time so that I can get the correct. So this piece has to go up, so it does go like that. Then I'm assuming this piece is here to. They're not the same. These are not the same. We are not the same. We are not the same. Guys, this has been good. This has been good. Anything else coming along? Anything else that you're thinking about, or just wanna talk for a minute? Otherwise, this is giving me like actually a moment to focus on doing some building. What's your stream setup? What do you use? Okay, so are you looking specifically with, like, what equipment that I'm using here? Because I am using probably the most scuffed setup ever. I will preface it with that. Are you a picky eater? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That one might be... That one's a little bit quicker. I'm not exactly picky in a traditional sense, but I do have a fair amount of food aversions. Being on the, what you call it, being a little bit on the spectrum there, I have some food aversions, but otherwise, I do try a lot of things. He's been real quiet since the destruction of Duffy's Skull. Let's see. Okay, so my stream setup here is easy enough. I am in a spare room of a, well, spare room is a way to say it. This is a nice walk-in closet that's here for, the texture issues is what it is. Yes, I have food aversions for that. So this is basically a nice-sized walk-in closet. There is an entire L-shaped desk that you guys can't see, but the desk starts here, goes around, and it stops over here. So if you see, based on my hand movements, yeah, that's the L-shaped desk, and it goes back about, let's see. Let's see if this is in frame. Oh yeah, so you can see it's like, it's a pretty decent sized desk, okay? You want scuffed. I stream using a Mac. Okay, well, I think you win on that. But L desk is a W desk, yes. So from the L-shaped desk, I have a TV that I have as my second monitor. I have my ROG Ally 7, which this is that's pretty basic, but that's what runs everything. That has a cable that goes down into a docking station. That docking station has some spaghetti coming out of it. I have HDMI cable from the docking station into the TV to be my second monitor. I have a USB cable going out to the camera there. I have a cable coming out to the mic over here. I have my keyboard, which I just got from my girlfriend because she just replaced hers. So I just grabbed her wired keyboard, and I use a wireless Bluetooth mouse, which was like $20 with a tiny little keyboard to go with it. That is what I have been using. The keyboard has been a nice upgrade, let me tell you that. But I am very cheap, so I am I'm very much just like, I'm gonna make do with what I got. Because this desk was the desk she was using in her office before she moved. Now it's just moved to being my desk, which literally whenever, if and when we move out of this place, I don't know I'm gonna be able to get it out of here because I had to do some, like, literally lifting the desk up and, like, spinning it inside of here because it has about my fingers width of clearance between the wall and the desk. That's about how much clearance it has. But no, I like it. The chair is a nice chair that she ended up buying me for my birthday when we first got together. Dub is swole confirmed. I might be 98 pounds, but I'm pretty good, alright? I'm just gonna say it. Nobody let Dubby Pinata hear this. Let's see, what... Now that I got that up about my setup, yes, that's roughly my setup. This is a nice, like, $30-$40 mic. Camera's like another $40-ish camera, which is pretty good. They're not, like, crazy, but they're actually really decent for their prices, right? Like, I think that it looks good. The internet is the only thing that has its problems every now and then, but there you go. Let's see, what got me into Pokemon in the first place, Shorman? Well, what got me into Pokemon in the first place was whenever I was 3 years old, my grandmother got me a original Game Boy, roughly, and then from there, I think I got a version of, was it Blue? I want to say it was Pokemon Blue version, and at 3 years old, I was playing it, and at 3, I was also literate because I taught myself how to read. I didn't immediately pick up playing the Game Boy because, you know, you're 3, but at a certain point, my mom just put it up, and then I one day just went up to her and was like, hey, can I get the Game Boy? And she's like, okay, here you go, and then I haven't put it down since. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way that it comes up. Mostly just hate onions. Yes, we are very well aware that Euphonia hates onions. It is, I can mostly stomach other things, even if I don't like them. That's kind of the way I am. I have some certain things that I can get over, but there are other things I'm just like, nah. Gotta go, fun to hang out. Yes, thank you guys for coming by to Elise and Euphonia. Thank you guys for stopping by. I like that you have a DIY setup. I did the same with my studio. Yes, this is like the most, like, I just slapped it together. Honestly, and I said this is my worst, and I said this in my most recent video, the biggest piece of advice I can give is stream with what you've got. I've got a 4K setup, including computer, audio interface, desk, etc., and it works just fine. Yeah, like, this is where I go, this is the advice that anyone is going to say. This is probably the best, like, clipped advice that I've got from anywhere, is the best thing you can do if you want to get into streaming or just enjoy a new hobby is just do it. Then when you do it long enough, you go, you know, I would really like to have a better mic. And then you get a better mic. And then you're like, hey, I want to get a face cam. Okay. But like, let's see, I think everything in here is like less than $1,000 for everything that I've done. It might be $1,000 including some, like, extra stuff that I've had done for me on the back end, but, like, overall, that's kind of where it is. You just kind of do it. And with what you have created, you can now enter the premium creator program. Exactly. That's kind of the idea. Is I was like, you keep going, you spend a little bit at a time, and I think it's the best way to do it, is you just do it. Like, because you'll find out what you need, And then from there, you're like, why do I not have those on here? Okay. That's whenever you're like, okay, well, let me go and get what I actually need here, right? Like, and that's like and that's really what it is. First, you start off with some scuff stuff, and after a while, you're like, hey, look, some actual equipment would be a really good idea, and then you get better equipment, and then you do it, right? Like, I kind of think that's the best way to go about it. I want to give that advice to everyone. It's like, if you want to try it, just do it. And some crazy stats. So, I don't know if any of you guys ended up watching it, but the last couple of weeks, there was Streamer University, right? And there was a lot of like really silly, stupid stuff that was happening, which I didn't really care for. Who cares about that? But the main thing that I liked out of the whole thing is that the biggest thing that I got out of it was equipment is not like not equipment. Building your skills is the most important thing. That's less important than actually being able to have a personality like this right now, like being able to be here and be expressive and like let's talk, let's have fun, guys. That's just kind of the way to go about it. I think that there's not really any other substitute for, like, you have to be entertaining, and so with that you just kind of are like, yeah, let's go, let's do it. On top of that, there's like the this was the point I was getting to. So for most people, they go live each month. 80% of people go live once and then never do it again. Just think about that. Anytime out of all of the times people stream, 80% of people in a single month, this is using Twitch's data, by the way, 80% of people go live once, never go live again. Yeah, think about that. That's crazy. To me, it feels like crafting something from nothing and making it better. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of refined. Why would you get the most... Here's a great example. Why would you get the most expensive wood as a woodworker, a carpenter, whatever? Like, you want to craft a table, right? I would not get some insanely expensive exotic wood to craft a table. I would get the cheapest crap I could find and work on that so that I could actually have skill doing it. Because I have zero carpentry skills like that. That's like the same concept. It's like, why are you buying a Formula 1 car if you've never driven? Like, it's kind of the idea there, right? Let's see. The most expensive things are the computer and audio interface. Yeah, like, if you want some nice stuff, I think getting some nice stuff whenever you're, like, at that point, totally, 100%, I agree with it. You can afford it, that's what you need, and what you think is going to elevate you, 100%. I think that you should have nice things. High-end creators should have high-end stuff, right? But you don't need it right away to actually get started. Being authentic is important. It totally is. That's why... Did I go back? I totally went back. Got it. Okay, so... that piece plus a single brick. And I'm about to wreck the Rumble creator Pokemon program by using Pokemon meta. Oh, yeah, like... I've also found that doing something you enjoy is also important. Like, don't do stuff just because it's quote-unquote the, like, in vogue, basically. Just do stuff that's fun. Who cares? Much love, gotta get some sleep. Alright. Yeah. See you, Ready Player U. See you guys. That's where I gotta say, like, there's a lot, there's a lot to it, but basically just doing it and then have fun doing it. the number of days that I'm sure you guys would know if you've been on where you just get on and just no one's on. You're like, okay, you're just streaming to yourself. That's fine. Have fun. You want to do it for the love of the game, essentially, because they're... I think Ludwig had summed it up the best. Ludwig summed it up from Streamer U, where he said, there are easier ways to become rich, and there's easier ways to become famous, and there's, streaming is a lot, and content creation is a lot of hard work. There's easier ways to do it. So, that's what I think is the, takeaway on that one. You gotta have fun, gotta enjoy it. And if you're having fun, then people will want to sit there and actually watch. And I think that we've really noticed that. Once again, work with what you have. You have the highest in setup. Known to man, great. If not, it's fine too. My setup isn't the highest, but it works. That's, yeah, mine's scuffed, and we have quite a few people here watching, and I'm totally cool with that. I think that's awesome. Guys, oh, okay. So we went from nothing to like this is vaguely starting to have a resemblance to the cheek pouches of Pikachu. Is it not like, look, it's kind of vaguely shaped like him. It's vaguely shaped like him now. Let's see. I see some messages popping up that I will look at in 1 second. Set 4. Do I need 4? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is 4. Okay, cool. That may sound like a joke, but I could see you actually doing that with what you've learned and your personality. Well, sure, man. I actually really appreciate that, honestly, because, yeah, it's... But I think that as I've come to do this more, is I've kind of learned just a great deal where... in the way of, like, I know what I want out of this, and mostly what I want out of this is twofold. Twofold what I want is, one, I want to have fun, because this is something that I do on my days off, and I don't want my days off to become just more labor. I'm sure everyone can relate to I'm just tired and I want to have fun. To me, this is a lot of fun. I look forward to this. I enjoy it. You guys are awesome, right? You guys are really awesome. Honestly, I'm going to tilt this down just a hair more so I should be able to see this better. Yeah, that's a little better. But yeah, this is... Who wants to just keep working on... But, as a side effect of that, I'm learning how to do this better, and so it's becoming more rewarding for me to keep doing it. So, give it enough time. I'm thinking by middle of next year, I'd be able to, like, yeah, basically 12 months from now, maybe we pause and we reflect, right? We just look to see, like, hey, where are we at? What's going on? How much does it... What can I do based off what we have here? And, potentially, I might be able to reevaluate some, like, oh, that's the three ones. Okay. We might be able to reevaluate things. I might be able to do this more. I might be able to work at my current job less. Am I aiming for that completely? Not particularly, but at the same time, if given the opportunity, yeah, that's awesome. I'm not going to not try to do it. I just want to get better at doing this, have more fun doing this, and then as a result, the rewards kind of get themselves. We're not going to try and sit here and milk it for everything it's worth, right? Don't sell out. That's the main thing. Just don't be a sellout. Oh, okay, so that's what those are used for. Interesting. Okay, so they got some interesting design on this. That's what these... No, that's what those slightly weird curved ones are. Yeah, so these have like that 45 cut in them and are flat on the top. So we need 4 of those. Oh, okay, so then it goes right like these. Okay, cool. Cool. My thing that I can't really be consistent with my journey, I can only stream every other week because my mom works from home bi-weekly. She needs the bandwidth. I mean, that is one of those where you work with what you have, and consistency with what you have is I think, more important. I think just do... Ninja, I totally get you. I got lucky in the fact that with my, not just position, but like with the structure of the company that I work for, having a mostly consistent schedule is a thing that they aim for. Mostly because this might give it away a little bit, but the company itself has been in a lot of legal trouble in the past when it comes to certain labor practices, so... But I kind of benefit from that in a lot of ways. Beyond that, yeah, I think okay, getting on, when you have the time to do it, when you have those off days, I think that's kind of what, there it is, is that the piece? That's not the piece. Dang it, Bo. I mean, honestly, I get it, but yeah, I think it's gonna be, I think give it enough time, wait for some things to change, and then you'll get it. The fact that you just have people already around is kind of step one, right? Once your circumstances change, because the one thing we all know is that life is always changing. Okay, so does this mean that I just need to, like, yeet this to the side because it does not even go from here? Yes, okay, so this entire big chunk right here is complete with this step. Yeet this to the side. Starting with this new one. I appreciate you also getting all of these clips ready, so that's kind of hilarious. Fingers, start working. Ugh. If you have ever had one of those days, what I call having a bad hand day, that's, where my fine motor skills will just suddenly tell me that they don't exist anymore, and that I have been hallucinating that I'm able to actually have manual dexterity. I don't know what is about Sword and Shield music, but I couldn't get into it. I've never... Okay, so this might lead into a slightly different tangent here, but I've never played Sword and Shield. It is the one set of games that I never actually played. Okay, cool. And from what I'm hearing here, it's kind of fine. It's one of those, it's just like, yeah, it's fine. I can see it. It's not my cup of tea, but it's fine. It's good background for me just yapping here while you guys are hanging out. I think, kind of looks like, we're about... I love judging games I've never played. Yes, that is the best. Perth is here. Perth's here to back me up. Judge games I've never played, but at the same time, I've seen enough of it. Like, I've seen enough playthrough of Sword and Shield that I'm like, I get the story, and at the same time, I feel no strong desire to just go out of my way to play it. And so, yeah, I think that's fine. It's... Oh, I'm an idiot. Why am I putting these pieces together like that? I can see chat moving out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, I've seen enough gameplay of it that I was like, I didn't even have a, yeah, like that. Okay, I never had the, like, a Switch to be able to play it until more recently. And at that point, I got Scarlet and Violet, and Scarlet and Violet's a lot of fun. I really enjoy those games, honestly. I think Scarvy is probably one of the best Pokemon games that I have played purely from just a, like, gameplay point. I had a lot of fun with it. I never had problems with its, performance. I don't know if it was just me. I don't know if I just got lucky. I don't know if it was because I wasn't playing online. But Scarvy never gave me any problems. Digital and physical, like I had both of them. Yeah, no, they're great. And I just never had a Switch to be able to play Sword and Shield. But I don't really feel like I missed that much. Dynamax, sure, I guess that's kind of a thing, but eh. It's hit or miss. The DLC is slightly better. Yeah, the DLC has a little bit to it. Crown Tundra seemed kind of at least more interesting, and best not to play a game that doesn't excite you. Yeah. Yeah, and then unless, yeah, just don't play, if you don't like the game, if it doesn't, like, zazz you up, don't play it. I'm totally in that opinion. You don't have to play it just because it's a Pokemon game. I've played almost every single game, including all of the alternate versions, up until Sword and Shield. And then I have Scarlet and Violet both. So, like, don't get me wrong, I've played a lot of them. And that's why I played Black and White once. Or I played, what was it? Did I play Black? Yeah. Yeah, I played Black version once, and I was like, man, this game is like, I like grinded through it, beat it, and I was like, I did not have that much fun. So I never played it again. And then, at the same time, there was, what was it? X and Y I played a couple times. Really slow, but X and Y is kind of fun. And yeah, Scarvy is better than Sword and Shield. Yeah, and I didn't get a lot of the glitches either. Like the funniest thing, Ninja, though, the best part that I understand, the best part that I had playing Scarvy was as soon as I got onto Koraidon or Miraidon, the first thing that I did, literally the first thing I did was running around, and then I saw that there was like this little hill that you're not supposed to be able to just like walk up. So then I just started doing backwards long jumps up these hills to get items you were not meant to get that early in the game. It's so awesome. I was like, dude, backwards long jumping in a game from 2020, what is it, 2023? This is awesome. This is so sick. Backwards long jumping in 2023 is so sick. I had so much fun. I stopped playing, like, the story for, like, I don't know, 2 days, and just went around as much as I could and just started getting into areas I was not supposed to get into. It was awesome. That's the best part of it. Boo-Boo, yo, bro, can you shout out Vivian? It's his birthday. Vivan? Oh, Vivan. Oh, yeah, hey, shout out to Vivan. Happy birthday, man. I don't know who that is, but you know what? Happy birthday to you. We're just here having a good time and just vibing. So, happy birthday. I want to say it's Vivan. I'm going to go with Vivan. That's my best. And, Boo-Goo, thanks for stopping by, man. See, I'm nostalgic to Pokemon Y because it came out during my freshman year of high school. Ninja. Makes me feel old. Thanks. No, thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by. And happy birthday to everyone. I think I actually have a guy at work who's his birthday today, and he's taking time off. So, yeah, happy birthday to you, man. Where's this? Is this the right piece? This is the right piece. Wow, I was able to just idiot savant that. Dude, that's the best part, is whenever you just idiot savant something. Dude, some of these parts are amazing. Ninja, I was being facetious here when I said, wow, it makes me feel old, because when did Y come out? Wasn't that like, didn't X and Y come out, and what was that? 2011? Was that 2011? Guys, was that... Someone help me with that? 2013? Oh god, even worse. Okay, maybe that's one... Yeah, that's even worse. I wasn't in high school anymore whenever they came out. That's the best part. That's absolutely the best part. When you say that, I'm like, oh. Back in my day, fake Pokemon fan spotted. Very fake. It's fake news. I kept saying 2011, but then I was like, no, that doesn't seem right. That's why I was like, I need confirmation here. That doesn't sound right to me. Oh god, I'm throwing stuff now. I will have to look for that piece. Hopefully it's not the exact piece. The exact piece that I need here. Totally fake. I believe 2011 was black. Okay, so maybe that's why. Because maybe that's where I messed up. Because, again, I didn't play Black and White when they immediately came out. What? 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 No, it needs a slight... All of these angular pieces that look identical to each other, man. It's getting to me. It's getting to me a little bit. That's not it. Okay, so that's not it. Is that it? That does not seem to be it either. No, because it goes... here. Okay, so they're actually one little angular cut pieces. It's that. But they're, dang it. Scratch it, it's 2012. Ah, okay, cool. See, this explains things, because that was right as I was, about to move out from my parents' house. Well, from my mom's house. So, that explains why I have a little bit of only a vague notion of what's happening. Oh, I need to go right there. Oh. Alright, we gotta spend some time with Youth and Toolies before I call it. Congratulations on 100. Looking forward to future streams. Hey, Shorman, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you. 100 is definitely it's a big step. So, get that started, and, I get started and just enjoying this, and yeah, that's it. I'm enjoying this little, this little piece going on here, and we're about an hour and a half here, so then we'll just see how the vibe keeps going. If things slow down a little bit, then I'll swap over to do some gameplay here. Like, I'll probably take a quick restroom break, and then we'll swap over to gaming if, things are a little bit slower. The thing I find hilarious Black and White is the sequels, is that the sequels took place 2 years after the originals. They also came out 2 years... Yes, that is actually... I find that to not be... That's somewhat in the hilarious, but also just, like, that's so awesome, like, that they timed it so it's, like, 2 years later, and you're like, oh, 2 years later. It is actually 2 years later. Like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, that kind of made it feel a little bit more, like, connected, right? Okay, so that piece, yeah. And then a single little stud on the, okay, cool. The little one piece. Guys, if you know the struggle of trying to do something, and then your hands just suddenly saying no, leave it in the comments below. No, that's definitely one of those things where, that's what I would like to say Not a completely unique, but definitely an experience of mine frequently where I notice when it happens, so I am more careful about not just slinging stuff on the ground as I did whenever I was younger. Because I just wouldn't even notice, and I'd just be like, yep, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to, like, throw stuff on the ground now. I still do, but at least I do it less. I'm less messy. Because having to clean up my own mess is not exactly fun. That, nope. 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 There it is. There it is. There's the little... You go right there. And then that little swoop angle piece. Can't say I struggle with that often. Me being a musician probably helped. It's fair. That's fair. That's actually... That's good. I don't wish it on people. I'm just saying that that's one of those where it comes from... It definitely comes from the fact of, like, I'll be doing something like this, and then just the connection between my hand and my brain just says, nah, I don't want to have to think about... I don't want to have to do that now. And I'm like, okay. Okay, appreciate it. I knew from quite a young age, and I mean very young age, that I would not be able to be a surgeon. I was like, yeah, no, not with these hands. I can't be a surgeon with these hands. When you're like, I don't know, 8 or so, whenever I'm just like, oh, I have, like, no steadiness in my hands. I, like, have this, like, waver. Also, it's inconsistent, too. Like, that doesn't help. Why would you want something that inconsistent where it's just like, hey, I wake up one day and it's just like, no, you're just gonna throw something right now. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Okay, the snot part's sticking out. Guys, I have to say, I'm making some amazing, great progress on this. Like, I feel like this is probably the best progress I've made in a while. Oh, there it is. Aha. Aha, it was exactly the piece that I was looking for. I'm sure if I... Well, no, I couldn't be a musician because I've had that where my hands will just, like... I'll be, like, doing something, and then I'll just be like... Ugh. I'd get the claw. I almost finished this bag, and honestly, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. There's only, like... You know, this is... There's like 14 bags like this of parts, you know. We're almost finished with bag 2. Let's go! Let's see, how... Only 2,050 pieces. Only 2,050 pieces. Let's see. A 3 goes on the... 3 goes on the 6. Okay, cool. Boom. That's a 4. That's a 4. Oh no, it's a 4 that goes on the 6, and then it hangs off by 1. That's an interesting design choice where... Alright. This is bizarre. This is getting into the bizarro land here. This goes on the raised side here, like this. This sloped piece goes here. This doorstop goes here, and then then another doorstop goes on the end here, which also looks... Guys, what is this piece? This looks like the most insane piece going on right now. I'm not even sure, like... There's definitely a plan, there's definitely instructions, but sometimes you stop and go, huh. I'm not sure what's going on here. I just have to have some blind faith at this point. And then we just start slapping this on some, like... Oh no, you need to go out this way. Because you're, like... Orange. Orange. Oh, you need to go... Like... Oh no, under that side. My bad, my bad, my bad. I can't say that I've... Alright, so it looks like things all slowed down a little bit, so... I'm gonna probably wrap up these instructions... This little bit of building here. Oh, we gotta do this twice. Okay, cool. Slap it onto the main, like... A-Wing, some Star Wars A-Wing looking dude here, and then we'll probably swap over into gaming, alright? I think that is a fair thing. Like I said, I will probably go take a quick restroom break. We'll be right back. It's been awesome. Huge, honestly, for the fact that, oh no, other way. Ready Player U and Manda, Sweet Panda get with those rants, Euphonia with those rants, I mean, super rant, super chat, whatever you wish to call them. That's pretty cool. All you gotta do is just be a tiny bit obstinate, and people are like, let me throw money at you, see what your price is. Let's see. Doorstop here. This piece. There's the other doorstop. Well, you do it once and suddenly you're professional. And work, damn you. So this just like... Ooh, did I mess that up? Oh, it is supposed to be flat. My bad, I totally... Spin. Supposed to be flat facing inward here on this piece. Alright. Oh, okay. I see, said the blind man. Oh, and then the next part is just... Am I missing? These are supposed to... Okay, space is like this. Hang on, I'm getting invested in this. I'm having fun, guys. I'm having fun. Wait, here we go, here we go. I'm about to get through this whole bag right here. That's insane. Wait, from here, and then we put this piece. This piece. Then... Wait, are these supposed to... Come back here. Come back here, you silly Billy. hang on, and then are we done with that? Wow, and then this whole thing just slaps. Like this. Holy smokes, would you look at that difference, guys. Okay. That is where we are at now. That's where we're at right now. That's pretty huge. With just a handful of extra pieces, because always gotta have those extra pieces that are easy to lose. I'm gonna dump those in here so that I always keep them separate. Alright, so guys, that was awesome. We'll do a little... Let me get cleaned up here. Then we're going to be moving on to Emerald Rogue. No, I don't put that in there. You gotta have... Oops. Is that visible? Oh, no, actually. You sit right next to the love ball. All right. Let's go to BRB. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then I will be right back. Whew. Whew, we're back. Alright, so the only thing that I want to do is I want to quickly... I want to listen to this hype song for a second. Jacint's theme is kind of awesome. Okay, so now I need to go to boop, 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 on you. Bring the chat back up. Alright. Guys, we are gaming. We're gaming, guys. That was a lot of fun. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. Let's go 1 hour and like 40-ish minutes, and that's whenever... Let's reacquaint ourselves. We have a Meow Stick. Okay, guys, we're... Competitive Meow Stick. Adamant competitive Meow Stick. Okay. Alright, this is good. This is good. This is... I know, Meowstick's not that great. I wish Meowstick was better, but honestly, I like it a lot, and... we get our choice here. Yeah, let's do the tough route. Let's do the tough route. No reason not to do the tough route. Ooh, other than the fact that there is permanent sun, the adamant, there's a Charmeleon. Okay. Hang on. How good is Charmeleon? Like... Okay, we got plenty of balls. We got plenty of balls. Okay, we need a Charmeleon. Don't use, like, Fire Fang or something. Like, I will be really sad if you do. Do we have a Quick Ball? We have a Quick Ball. Oh, yes, because the ball guy gave us Quick Ball. With, I was about to say, with how overtuned, catching is in this game, like, we were pretty much guaranteed on that one. Wow, we got one of the worst natures for it. Okay, cool. But it is a Charmeleon, so we're not, like... It's not total crap, especially once it evolves. We do have 2 fire types. We can only make it adamant, which is, like, not great, so... There's not hidden items. I don't know why. My default was like, oh, hidden items? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, I like them. I like hidden items. Timid? No, we want modest. Lure ball. Jolly. Okay, I was kind of wondering when the trainers would show up. The fact that they didn't put any trainers up here is kind of a choice. Guillotine. Probably my my best pronunciation of guillotine. Put their head to the guillotine. I bought myself blah blah blah. Okay, so after this route is where I'm looking. Hang on, I need to point this back at me. So this route that we're looking at, right? Tropius, okay. We're looking to go... Huh. I'm not 100% sure where we're looking at going here, because the... What do we need for the team? I don't think we're going to do the, game show, because I really don't find the game show to be particularly good, except as, like, basically content, right? Unless you guys are like, oh yeah, I want to see that content. Then, okay, cool, totally fine. Okay, so we have 3 fire types. Interesting. But we do have a female Salandit. Like, a female Salandit's kinda dope. Sun-boosted Ember is still going to do some damage. Oh, you're just gonna Citrus Berry forever? Oh god, you double Citrus Berry? Okay, so we're just gonna Nasty Plot.
it's getting nasty. Getting nasty. So, harvest citrus berry. Ooh, it's scummy. Scummy, very scummy. Oh, so close. So close. Wow, substitute leech seed protect. Fascinating. Substitute leech seed protect is absolutely a choice. Okay, so sun boosted flame charge I feel is going to do some like really good damage. Yeah, we didn't need that, but I think sun boosted flame charge we should just be able to break through this. Oh, they made Tropius just good enough. And Toro's having a way to patch up his good but not outstanding speed, right? With flame charge. Okay, we definitely yeah. I mean, it has good. He has good base speed. Like he's naturally fast. Are you just gonna, like, come out of nowhere and just, like, blast us with, like, Calm Mind, Oh, okay, Macha Gotcha. Please. I was waiting for, like, Psychic or something to just, like, absolutely blow us away, and I was like, oh. Macha Gotcha is kind of a... Oh, I guess it's Sinischa, not Sinis... Yeah. New moves! Everyone's getting... You've got new moves, and you've got new moves. Scary face. Oh, man. The difference in attack... Yeah, I mean, Fire Fang will still do more, but not by a lot. Interesting. That's fine. Just get rid of Ember. Heal up. Quiet. Special attack reduces speed. That's bad. Speed reduces attack. That's not bad on a Charizard. We got so many potions. We got the most potions. I got the most potions. We can go full potioning. Woo! Alright, no, we need to, like, let's fight these Digletts. These Digletts are going to be fine. We should outspeed. We do not outspeed. Okay, so a magnitude, like, 10 from these Digletts could be, like, super fucking scary. Did that say that there was... Ooh, Salandit can evolve... Okay, getting a Salazzle is massive. Sorry, we need to make Salazzle look a little, Do we need to make Salazzle look more buff? Is that what Salazzle's missing? Honestly, I say that and I'm like, oh god, I think I just brought, like, three different 3 different types of people together with that one. Buff Salazzle. Ooh, Citadel. There's a Citadel, guys! New moves, new moves, new moves. You're actually... Okay, so after this gym, this is the best part. So, after this gym, Rhyhorn can evolve, which is quite a massive upgrade, because Rhydon... Yeah, Rhydon is just significantly better. Okay, Reflect instead of Sucker Punch is kind of a shout. Flash Cannon? Yeah, we're not that fast. Oh, finally, Incinerate for... Smog, I guess. Knockoff is kind of like, 50 to 85. Oh my god, that's an insane difference. Okay, yeah, knockoff is definitely the play there. But Charmeleon can't evolve. Oh. But you get Flamethrower. Okay. Shutting up. Raging Bull. Dude. Fire type Raging Bull with Zen Headbutt. I don't know, I kind of feel like Flame Charge, but then we don't have a fighting type move. 96 attack, 76 speed, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh, Modest Mint, Sassy Mint. I kind of like the speed for attack. That feels like a better play. Steel Wing, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Honestly, I swear we could just, like, sack speed on Salazzle just because it's so good. You know what I mean? Like, it's so strong. What was this again? Guard spec? Oh no, who cares? It's not even money. Alright, so we need to go to... the daycare. Go to the daycare, we can do some item management, right? We don't really need encounters, necessarily, although, again, the team being, let's see, ground weak, that's kind of scary. I do this every time where a fast Earthquake user like Excadrill just totally claps me. Oh man, every time. And Meowstic isn't like exactly covering our weaknesses here. Ugh. Full rest stop. This is battle prep and... Nah, let's see. I kind of feel like this is a good one, though. And a Mart. Big Malasada, full heal, let's see. Oh, yeah. We don't use X items because I find X items cheap. Quiet. Jolly, Modest, and Adamant are definitely the best mints in the way that I see it. Cherry, Charty, Custom. Good money, good money. Friend lure timer. I mean, that's a really good one. Those are taking up a lot of space. A lot of space. TM shop. Leaf Storm. Ooh, TM nasty plot. Okay. Hang on. Is that... Shadow Sneak and Sunsteel Strike on a... Ooh, is the Stealth Rock TM... Oh, I kind of feel like the Stealth Rock TM. Tail Glow is insane. Guys, do you know that Tail Glow is a +3 special attack on very specific Pokemon? I kind of, like, Stealth Rock is literally just the fucking meta. Like, I don't even know if I have a rocker, but if we have a rocker, like, that's all they gotta do. Oh, no, that has its own little... Okay, yeah, I knew that Rhyhorn. Yeah, who cares? On Tail Whip. Yeah, you just rock on the first, and even if you die, you're fine. You did your job. If you can get rocks off, that's all you need to do. Just get your rocks off once. Wait a second, I've heard that before. I'm the daycare lady. The Adamant Impishment. Bug, Ghost, Water, Psychic, Dark. Interesting Pokeblocks, being able to buy those. You're the Berry Lady, which is kind of nice to have the Berry Lady. Hi, I can help you level up if you're like. No, I'm already at level cap. Baton Pass. Energy Ball is just better. I forgot that that's a thing with Charizard, is Belly Drum Charizard being like the anti-meta way to build him. Oh man, CC Tauros is interesting. Oh, Blizzard. Oh, yes. Blizzard Rhyhorn. I don't see anything wrong with that, guys. Blizzard Rhyhorn, right? Like... Acid Spray. Burning Jealousy. You can learn some weird moves, honestly. Heat Wave. Leech Life. Poison Jab. Scale Shot. Trying to tell us something. You can learn so many physical moves for no reason. Protect, Reflect, Steel Beams. All of your moves kind of suck. Alright, we're not really... I don't know. I don't really feel that good. Timid, Psychic. Yeah, Shadow Ball for neutral. Thunder Wave's good. HP, yeah. Oh, Hidden Power Ground? Hang on. Yeah, special ground damage is actually really wild. Ooh, Psyshock kind of good. Sequel, Yawn. That's an interesting tech. Hyper Beam, Metal Sound, Endure... What? I mean, I guess the Custap Berry is fine. Because we're sturdy. Yeah, I guess sturdy Custap is a good idea. Okay, it's at least giving me ideas. Yeah, you have to give Life Orb to, Black Sludge, Timid, Toxic, Protect, Flamethrower, Substitute. The Stall? So, you just build Salazzle's Stall instead of Fast Sweeper? Eviolite. Oh yeah, Eviolite be really good. Leftovers and Jolly. You want to be faster? Raging Bull, Bulk Up, Will-O-Wisp. Tauros can learn Will-O-Wisp. Ooh, Charizardite. That's... But I don't really want Charizard X. Charizard X kind of sucks. You have to have a special attacker base going into a physical attacker. It's so stupid. Best me Ruta, Flame Orb. Focus Band feels like the YOLO. Light Ball Pikachu, yay, that's how we do it. Do we have a... White Herb. Give me Gold Coin. Leader's Crest. Yep. Ability Patch, because we start with the Ability Patch. I don't know, I feel like we're kind of set as well as we can. Berry Lady, what are you doing? Chesto, Ganlin, Grippa, okay. We just went to that, so I guess we can see Swarming Route. We might be able to get some bugs. Ditto, Igglybuff, and Sizzlipede. Interesting. Another fire type. What is this? I don't know that Sizzlipede's better than any of these, though. A freaking Igglybuff is not. Also, the fact that this is the Gen 4, Route 1, basically? Right outside of, Oh, you're starting town. Oh, geez. I'm going to feel like a moron. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Charge Beam. God, I can't believe I forgot what the starting town is in, Sinnoh. Oh, geez. Oh, okay, that's not... Okay. Oh, I knew it. Your 125 special defense Tentacruel is annoying. And I don't know what it is, but I have, like, this strong, like, just overwhelming, like, sense that I want to, like, eat some kind of, like, you live? It's just a Swinub? Yeah. Oh, and of course it procs your Pitaya. Okay, awesome. That's so sick. Cool, we love whenever we just burn Pitayas or whatever for no reason. That's so dope. Modest Mint. Is it like Modest Mouse, but like less impressive? Hornleech kind of, like... Wild Avalug. Okay, a full Avalug is kind of interesting. I appreciate all the lurkers. I feel like I have a setup for that, but I have to wait. I have Streambot, and Streambot's not quite it's not quite fully, well, I feel like Twitch keeps changing, like, the rules of how they operate, so. Hasty. The bots, I mean, by the way. Shh, I didn't heal. What am I doing? What am I doing? If it has Pursuit, we're screwed. Guys. Gyarados. I kind of already just want to... Because now we're like +3. Okay, you're 125. Oh. I don't know. I wasted that lemonade, but it was still worth it. Still worth a shot. Okay, we'll do fine. That was a crit. Okay, awesome. So now it's gonna, like, rain dance because it wants to use waterfall or something. We just absolutely blast this dude. Kind of feel like it was an interesting thing to just have, like, that full, like, blast right there at the beginning where it was just like, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're chatting, we're having fun. I'm building some Lego. Calm down, but that's alright, alright. Like a little change in that's what I'm looking for. The pace kind of calmed down a little bit. That's not necessarily a bad thing, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I actually had a lot of fun doing that. Like when you guys come back and watch this later, or anyone who's just kind of lurking around, which is also great, wonderful, love it. Hopefully you enjoy it. We had some fun there with the words with the Q&A. I actually think that I'm going to go ahead and swap that title. Chillin after Q&A. Alright, there we go. I'm actually going to replace that so that the cover is actually good. It shows exactly what we're doing. And boom. Still a lot of you guys hanging out, which is awesome. Love it. Love to see it. Yeah, so we'll just go in with Faulkner. People say you can clip flying-type wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to my birds. Okay, so this is awesome because you know what this means? Stealth Rock is going to be insanely good. Okay. Okay, if we can just get him back into this, like... Okay, so he's roosting. This is fascinating. This is such an interesting back and forth right now. Because he is going to outspeed us, right? That was a crit. Okay. The outside of his regular heal range? Nope. So we're just gonna sit here and stall him out. I don't think he has anything to touch us. That's the thing, is what I'm thinking is happening right now. How much PP is, defog? We're doing this smart strats right here. Okay, so if he roosts, we can bulldoze to slow him down, right? This is a 100 IQ strat right here. Okay, so he attacked us once. Is he going to roost? Nope, he's defogging. Okay, we screwed up on that one. That's fine. I should have known. I should have used Smackdown. Oh, wait, no. We're using Smackdown, so he's grounded already. Okay, one more. One more. Will you be slower than my Rhyhorn? Yeah, you have like a 300% chance to hit. You're not healing. Interesting. You're not defogging. You're not healing. Did we play that optimally to keep Stealth Rock? That's like ridiculously good for us. Okay, so it's gonna Mega Drain. We already know it's gonna Mega Drain. It's like the most obvious play in the world is that it's gonna Mega Drain right here, right? Pollen Puff. Okay. We still quad resist that. And we are fast as boys. Totally fine. It probably has like Psybeam or something. I guess we kind of just like feel it out and see what it does, because it can't one-shot us because it's Butterfree. Like Butterfree, not that great. Okay, so Butterfree literally cannot come back in without getting absolutely annihilated. You didn't hold an item? Okay, cool. You're trying to put us to sleep? You know what, we're just gonna Nasty Claw some more in your face. That's cool. Take my +4 Incinerate. Take my +4 Incinerate. Salazzle Sweep, yes. Let's go. Butterfree instantly goes down. God, Stealth Rocks. Hey, Firo, hold this for me. Dude, we get Flamethrower on Salazzle. Heat Wave. Dude, that's... My dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Getting that Stealth Rock was just made that, like, trivial. Defeat is a defeat. I hope you go far. Thank you, man. Thank you. I will go far. I will go further, better, faster, stronger. Go DEC. You still have it set to just chatting? Oh, man, thank you. Thank you, Perth. Thank you, Perth. I was... Cool. Cool. Oh, I'm just gonna... There we go. Boom. Thank you for the catch, Perth. Bum, 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 bum. I swear, having Stealth Rock on that was just great, though. I feel like I was going like, okay, Absorb. Okay, that was kind of scary for half a second. One more fight, and then we can... Evo. The realest question, does Salazzle need to become more buff? That should be the community poll. Like I said, I think yes. That's what, you know, I as soon as I said that, literally as soon as I said that, I was like, wow, I'm pretty sure that just brings in like 3 different kinds of people, and that's kind of hilarious. Honestly, Scary Face is like not, it's kind of meh. Oh my god. Oh well, whatever. Okay, wait, way to do no damage. It brings in people with a certain predilection. But yes, buff Salazzle. I was going to say something, and then I was like, nope, it probably already exists. It probably already exists. I don't even know why I'm even gonna bring it up. It already exists. I already thought of it, so that means that like 15 other people already thought of it. Thought of it. So Salazzle needs to have a frame built a little bit more like Rhydon than it does. It's thin frame. What the hell is this? Wait, look at this angle. I didn't even notice that Salazzle has like these little skirt tails. Oh, it does. That's weird. Bro is getting me all uppity for Salazzle. See, I didn't even notice that it has, like, those little, it looks like coattails. That's interesting. That's different. You could honestly just drop speed. I could actually give you a plus attack minus speed nature and you'd be fine. Or minus special attack. I can give you adamant. Getting all uppity for Salazzle. Ooh, Heat Wave. Wow, okay, interesting. That's one way to put it. That's kind of funny. Drill Run? That's a lot more damage. Wild Starly appears. Nah, I bet we won't go long enough to see Dave get on. That's less likely of a thing. Sometimes I like to have. If only we could raid out to Dave, because he'll be playing Champions today, potentially. Like watching him after I get done streaming. Pink nectar, don't care. I keep waiting for the wild encounters, and then I'm like, nah, they're all overworld spawns. That's kind of awesome. It makes walking through grass a whole hell of a lot less annoying. Out of the way. Energy powder. What is with all this Oricorio stuff now? What? Oh, we can make you adamant. You're not using your special attack for anything. We can make you modest. Honestly, we can make you modest, too. You don't need any more speed. Salazzle does not need more speed. Charizard benefits from having some speed. Charizard definitely likes having just a little bit of extra speed. He's just like on that line. A Lola artifact. That actually is kind of nice. Salazzle does not need any more speed. Disagreed. No, Salazzle's only good stat is speed. What are you talking about? Like, its special attack is serviceable, but everything else is kind of like, ugh. Charizard needs more speed. Agreed. Yes, Charizard definitely needs more speed. He benefits from a speed boosting nature. Salazzle does not really benefit from a speed boosting nature. What would be... See, the one thing I always wondered, and maybe this is just me, why is there no HP increasing nature? Or HP reducing nature? I feel like having a nature that influenced HP would be really interesting. I feel like that has a lot of implications. You can make really frail stuff frailer without having to sacrifice another particular stat, right? PP ups are actually kind of wild. Like, I just thought about that and I was like, wait, PP ups are kind of busted? Like, it does add a lot of complexity. Oh no, you don't have... You need more Raging Bull, because I imagine I'm going to be using a lot of Raging Bull. Thunderbolt just for the hell of it. It's not like it's like your best move, so you should be using it a lot. Peat Block. Oh, hang on. We got the Peat Block. Dude, as soon as I see a Teddy Ursaring, we're catching it. Dude, I don't give a f about you, kid. Dude, Salazzle with Nasty Claw is kind of like it's kind of fun. Excuse me? Excuse me? You better not be doing some, like, last respect shenanigans. Choice... Okay, that's fine. Brother didn't up Charizard's PP. It made his PP bigger. But I did, though. I did. I made his flamethrower bigger. I gave him more flamethrower. Are we slower than a Bastia Legion? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. No damn way. No damn way. That's so dumb. I'm calling bullshit. It's so bullshit. That was scary. Dawn fan. Okay, this is probably the worst case scenario for us. Because my team does not like ground types. Yay, I was able to push Charizard's speed over its special attack, which it actually has a serviceable special attack. Okay, I gotta switch into Zard because he's flying. Yeah, we gotta just... We're gonna air slash you down a little bit. Oh god, that did really good damage. Holy smokes. What? This dude's team... Mind-boggling. Mind-melting. This dude's team is mind-melting, how weird it is. Flinch? Okay. I'm actually not scared of a psychic type. Like, not really. Okay, I'm a little more scared than I thought I was. Because if this has, like, Shadow Ball or something... Yes, use your 73 attack. Hang on. This is crazy. Psyshock into his kind of more mediocre defense instead of his actually 115 special defense. It's like 78 defense instead of 115 special defense. Yes, is there a reason that I know Hypno's stats? Yes, there is, actually. The reason I know Hypno stats is because it's really important for, Stadium. Hypno stats in Stadium are really, really important because it's very meta-defining. You just have Hypno and you have Alakazam. Stop hitting yourself! What the hell is this? This is stupid! I have hit myself in confusion every time! Perth, what are the odds? This is 30% confusion, by the way. What are the odds, Perth? This feels like absolute stupid, just like the most unlucky getting 3 back-to-back 1% crits and Fire Emblem type bullcrap right there. How many times did... Dude, I hit myself in confusion 4 times. 4 times, at least. I want to say it's 4 times. It might have been all 5 times. That was stupid. That was absolutely ridiculous. I want to file a complaint. I need that kid's manager right now. Someone get that kid's manager right now. I'm gonna write a letter. It's Gen 6 plus confusion 0.081% if hit 4 times. Yes, it was 4 times. Oh my god. .081%. That is so stupid. I'm filing a complaint. Filing a complaint with the labor board on that one. Better than getting a perfect level in Fire Emblem. Hey, I've got a couple of perfect levels, okay? Link cable. Okay, hang on. That actually is such a good item. Galar artifact. Oh, for Galarian evolutions. What? Obstagoon? Nah, I'm not really interested in the Galarian Evos. They're not really that great. So wait, there's more of a... That's a better chance than a perfect Fire Emblem level, but we've seen, like, multiple perfect Fire Emblem levels, but we haven't seen... We should have... Wait, I can just, like, walk clean to the... Okay. I can either just walk to the gym, or I can keep going with this. Ooh, bug catching contest is fascinating. Oh god, hang on. Hello? Okay, cool. I just had to see, somehow my cable, got knocked loose. Did that? Okay. To be honest, I didn't know the average perfect level percent. Oh, okay. Well, it is, I guess it's different per character, right? Per growth, different growth rates mean, Noel hitting a perfect level is way lower than, I don't know, even Erica hitting a perfect level, right? Battle Simulator. Increase IVs? Meh. That might be... nah, this team is so ground weak. I need something. Rotom Frost is such an interesting... Okay. Rotom Frost. Okay, you're not faster than me, so, I'm not worried about that. Let's just yeet some Ultra Balls, that's fine. I kind of want to burn some... items here, but, actually also trying to accomplish something. So we can be a little bit more cavalier about what we're doing. Did that say Rotom was Salazzle was fully paralyzed? I'm sorry, wait, what? Can I get, a walk back on what just happened there? I need to, go back a second to see what even happened. Hang on, my replay here is buffering. I'm so confused what just happened there. Guys, what... Oh, nope, not that far. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I think here it is. Oh, it's already paralyzed. Okay, cool. I was really confused for a second. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. That was really just weird. Because it looked like it said that Salazzle was paralyzed, and I was like, what? Or not... is fully paralyzed, and I was like, what? That was a waste. Electro Ball, Shockwave. If a character is 60% gross in all sets, they have a 2.7% chance of getting a perfect level. I'd likely go down to 0.16 with 40%. Yeah. Okay, interesting. So, that was about twice. So, getting a perfect level with Ewan, who has, or Amelia, that has straight 40s, right? Is twice as likely as what we just witnessed. I would like to file a complaint. All I'm saying is there's a Reap Salazzle gets a lot of fan... there's a reason Salazzle gets a lot of fan art. Well, buddy, you see that side profile? I mean, it doesn't do anything for me, but yes, I do. Not gonna lie, I prefer the Charizard fan art. Kim Kardashian proportions, alright? Okay, okay. Rotom Frost. Okay. As painful as it is, I think I want to give up Meowstic here, because it's not doing anything for me in the same way that Rotom Frost is gonna do. And I know it pains me greatly. It pains me so much. Need me a wife with the Mewtwo build? Okay. Okay. Okay, calm down, calm down. Wait, where's... Someone got a hose. We got... Wait. Guys, someone needs to hose down chat. They're... Yes. Oh, man. I don't know that I've seen... now I'm thinking about it, Perth. I don't know that I've seen a lot of Charizard fan art. Not that I go out of my way to find it, but I don't know that I've seen a lot of it. The Adamant. Bar Barrage. Full heals, that's cool. I forgot that Salazzle still has those little, like, dangly thing. Electrolyte, I don't care. More Adamant. Moonball, who cares? There's a lot of who cares on this. I need a way to upgrade my bag. I don't remember how, like, what I need to purchase at the main hub to be able to buy bag upgrades. Because on my one run, I had it where I could basically just pick up everything that I see. Ooh, that citrus berry is actually insane. I don't know that there's Teleport sucks. It's not my strat. Oops. That's fine. Rich boy, Copeland. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Not... Salazzle don't really do it, so... Then again, neither does a lot of... Is this a Guts Lux? Wait, what? Luxray doesn't get Guts? What? I'm so confused right now. Did Luxray get Guts as a hidden ability in this game? I wonder. A fucking Iron Bundle. All right. That sucks. But you are... Oh, that's like one of the worst things for you? Alright, so water, ice type should be fine. Okay, that's fine. That still did so much damage. Holy shit, that did so much damage. God, that's doing so much damage. Oh, whew, good thing it's frail. Yeah, Rotom should be fine here. It's not going to use a Rock-type move, more than likely. And even so, Rotom has decent, Rotom has really decent bulk, so... Oh, it's that speed. It's that extra speed. That's what it was. Oh, Cosmic Power. Oh, yes. Cool. Lunatone. Thunderwave Hex. It's the strat, guys. It's the strat. It took me till I actually looked that the Rotom Appliance forms have, like, ridiculous defensive stats, and Rotom is only held back by its really garbage HP. And even then, it doesn't feel like, in most instances that I've seen, like, Rotom's base 50 HP is even, like, that debilitating, right? Like, imagine if Rotom had base 60 HP, had base 65 HP. It would be a monster. It'd be so cool to see it. I wonder how just, like, broken that would be in terms of, like, competitive gameplay, is if you just got boosted from 55 to, or from 50 to 60. Like, how many ranges would that absolutely absolutely nuke? The Mart. Do I need to go? I kind of need to go to the Mart. Hyper Potion's kind of nice. We got full heals, so... Okay, so let's try and clean this up. Okay, Leaf Stone kind of sucks. These are niche, but I kind of like them. Timid speed reduces attack. Timid's interesting, but a little, again, still a little niche. Oh. Yeah, no. Charizard would absolutely benefit from the Charty Berry. Yeah, I definitely need to give Charizard the Charty Berry. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. That patches his rock weakness immediately. Nah, that's not very good. Oh, before I do that, let me check you out, because you're the TM shop. Vending machine. $1,000 vending machine. It's never worked out for me, but you know what? Let's go gambling. A full restore. Okay, it worked out this time. Ooh, earthquake. Okay. TM Ice Beam. TM Ice Beam. Or TM Toxic Spikes. Oh, Vacuum Wave. Vacuum Wave kind of fun. Ah, shit, Volt Switch. Okay. I don't really have a fast Volt Switcher. I have a Magnezone that's kind of a middling speed Volt Switcher. U-turn? Yeah, I kind of like U-turn. And Toxic Spikes. Oh man, no one can U-turn? That sucks. We can buy all of them. Okay. Now we dump a fair amount of money into Hyper Potions. 6? Yep, that's pretty good. Cool, we got enough healing items. We just burned all our money, but money is just a resource in the games that you have to be willing to spend. Okay, so what we do here. First, let me make sure. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Incinerate, Venoshock. Knockoff is good. Discharge is just strictly worse than that. I feel like subbing is just a little better. You kind of got what you need. You got what you need. Alright, so then we're going to Toxic Spikes to Lazzle. And then we'll have... Or no, will we Ride On? Then you're not really a nasty plotter. Oh well, then we'll just lead Ride On. Yeah, we'll just lead Ride On. Euphonia rating the stream! Hey, welcome back in, guys! Ooh, Wild Galvantula. Okay, hang on, that's actually kind of awesome. How you doing, guys? Welcome back in. How's it going? You were just finishing up getting your premium hours, if that's right. How did your stream go? Woo, welcome back in, everyone. Glad to have you around earlier. That was great. I had a lot of fun with it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Cuss tap on you is fine, I guess. That's whatever. Price. Okay, this could also be really good. Chill stream is chill. Hey, that's never a bad thing in my opinion. It's kind of nice sometimes to just have a nice chill stream. Oh, perfect accuracy, Blizzard. How's the 100 follower special going? Well, after you guys left, it calmed down a little bit, but so far it's still been pretty good. That kind of made sense. Electric ice. Ah, interesting. But otherwise, no, it was really good. I actually enjoyed doing that. We actually got pretty darn far, if you can tell. That's how much progress I've made so far. That's quite a bit bigger. So, like, this entire section here is new, and this entire section here is new. That's what we got done during that time, too. So I basically finished bag 2 out of, like, I don't know, 15 at this point. I dig it. Pigu Boy, thank you for the following. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Besides that, said it was a nice chill stream, that's good. Good. Honestly, yeah, no, I think it's pretty good. I got a lot of, that was a lot of fun earlier, if I'm gonna be honest. That was actually probably some of the most, like, high energy. Off to sleep night. See ya, Pigu Boy. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been maintaining. I think it's been good. One of those, it's not been like... And now we Salazzle sweep. Cause Salazzle's great. Unfortunate for these ice types. Always fun when the chat pops off. Oh man, it was crazy where I'm just... Like, you know it's one of those where you're just like having to scroll back to make sure that you're not missing anything when you're like... You have to like start scrolling, and I'm like, oh. Or I look down and I can still see it in the corner of my eye where it's like scrolling. That's whenever you're like, oh man, that's getting interesting. And actually, my idea... So I took this as, I don't know if I got through it. I took this idea, to kind of plan it like that from, watching Streamer U, where... This is a little scary. Ludwig was saying to, like, plan your stream in segments, right? If you plan your stream in segments, then it's easy to just take that, chop it up real quick, and now it's a long-form video. Like, it's just a standalone long-form video that people can come and watch. And it's easier to, basically create YouTube videos or, you know, long-form videos out of your existing content you're already making. It's just live video production, and you're like, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. I need to start planning to do that, like, at least every so often. So this is kind of the first introduction of that. I don't... Oh, God, if we take a sidekick... That's fun unless you're using Rumble Studios chat and snaps back to the bottom every time. Oh, yeah, that was the problem I was running into for a minute, where it just kept going... Where I was, like, scrolling up, and then it kept, like, pulling me back down, and I'm like... I was like, stop it! I was like, stop it! Luckily, having it full screen on a 32-inch? No, yeah, 32-inch TV makes it a lot easier to, like, be able to see, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 20 lines of chat all at once. That's kind of the, plus side of that. God, every time I go here, I get my ass kicked. Okay, Quag is kind of awesome. Imbor is kind of interesting. Oh! Yeah, I always have to pop out the individual chats whenever it gets too fast. Guys, Protector. We have the Protector. Oh no, never mind. Rhydon died. Never mind. That's also why I have this up here. Like, I have the full chat together here, but then I also keep I keep my phone separate so that I can actually read Twitch chat if I need to. Wait, is the level cap's 55? We can get Dragonite? Do we need Quag, or do we need Dragonite? Oh, man. Oh, no. I didn't say this earlier, but I use my iPad as a sidecar display because it's something I can do with... Oh, yeah, that's actually really great. That's, like, one of the few things that you get as, like, a positive with the macOS system. Yo, hey, what's up? Charburn? I'm gonna go with Charburn. Not that I'm complaining about chat going crazy, it's great. Just with the studio, yeah. Yeah, I wish that studio would respect whenever I'm completely off looking at the bottom of it, and then it just keeps, like, wanting to magnetize me down, and I'm having to fight with the program itself, and you're like, ugh, come on, scroll back up, and it's like, okay, guys, come on. How you doing tonight, Charburn? How's it going? But yes, the sidecar display is actually something I will give the macOS system. That's actually kind of a nice little addition that you have there. People who use Rumble, I don't know, but what good? Hey, thanks for the follow. That's awesome, man. Thanks. Really appreciate it. No, been doing good. It's been doing good. It's been great. Had a like a Lego building QA earlier, and now moving on to playing some Pokemon. So good times. We hit the 100 followers over on Rumble, and now it's time to start pushing that towards well, what's the next one? We're at 102. We're at 102. So now I gotta update that and see where we go. I can also mirror my phone without having to unlock it. That's super handy. That is super handy. That is super handy. I could save. Would you... Dragonair, would you stop? I guess they did that because chat used to just randomly stop scrolling on its own. Yeah. I guess if that's... Oh, yeah. I remember when the chat would just sit there and you'd just be staring at nothing, and then you have to, like, I remember that when I had to, like, come over here every so often and just, like, click my scroll wheel just to make sure that I was actually at the bottom of the... Instead of just, like, staring at the same thing for an hour and a half and then go, oh, shit, someone did that. I picked my username because of Charmander. Ah. You know what? I can respect it. I can respect it. You know, I like it. Charmander is pretty good. We have a Charizard on the team. Actually, this Charizard's pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. I think this Charizard's pretty good. You know, not bad. I didn't even look at its IVs earlier. It's actually not bad. Really middle of the road to slightly above average. That's better than this Tauros. 31 HP. Wow, that's crazy. Oh yeah, better than Cyrus the Magnezone, who's good, but man, his IVs suck. Later on, if we can get him where we can, like, Hyper Train him to perfect IVs, that'd be awesome. And, yes, Fire, Charmander. It's Fire, man. It's Fire. Oh, man, okay, I see. You Shedskin healed it, whatever. Would you get in the ball? Yes, the catching in this game is, like, really tuned up, but, like, man. Does the lure ball work on you, or is it just on fish? I wonder if that's the case. Because technically you fish up a Dratini in the Safari Zone. I'm just saying. The lure ball should work on it. One speed. Oof, that's kind of rough, buddy. Favorite Pokemon? Are you asking my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon would be, Shiny Celebi. I like how you're able to get it despite being in a cave. Yeah? See, this is just... See, don't take any of the spawns too seriously, considering it's all supposed to be super randomized, roguelike, you know what I mean? I'm kind of scared that you're just gonna, like, whip out some, like, crazy BS on me. Ah, okay. Yeah. See, it's a roguelike, so Emerald Rogue is a total roguelike, where everything here is pretty well and randomized. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so you can one-shot my substitute with... Rotom, your subs suck. Okay. But yes, Shiny Celebi's my favorite, though Espeon and Umbreon in that order are 2 and 3. I have to say, Zorua is number 4, and what did I say number 5 was? I think number 5 would probably be... I feel like it's newer, but I'm blanking on what it would be. I know it's something, but I'm, like, so blanking right now. I don't remember what you said number 5 was. I think I said I'll come back to it, and then I just forgot to come back to number 5. Let's say number 5 is... It's a tough one. It's definitely not a starter. I'll definitely put it that way. Tauros or Rotom? I feel like Tauros is kind of outlived his usefulness. Oh, no, I might, honestly. I think I'm gonna say Ursaluna would be number 5. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ursaluna's number 5, just because I really, really enjoy every single time I've used an Ursaluna. I've really enjoyed it. across many ROM hacks and everything like that, I have enjoyed using Ursaluna, like, quite tremendously. Did you run? So, I think I'm gonna go with that. I think Ursaluna has to be number 5. And yes, I went from, like, these little, like, oh, look at these little animal guys to, like, you know, fuck off, giant bear. So, but, you know, that's how it works. That full restore is kind of nice. Imbor. He would have been a better fighter fighting, but I feel like I get better... Quillfish. Oh, okay, I caught Quillfish. Yeah, I will say, yeah, I think after enough, like, thinking about it... Mirror Herb. Reaper Claw. Forgot to tell you the reason I was giving my Pokemon crude nicknames in Ultraviolet. I found a shiny Rattata on Route 1 when I was delivering Oak's parcel. Yes, because, Pissrat is, a well-known shiny, in my opinion. Ooh, Ice Memory. Okay, all these health items for Silvally, like, or, yeah. Type Null and Silvally over here. Oh, yeah, it's Battle Armor, so, yeah, no, it's... Oh, yeah, and you also don't have balls, so, yes, that also makes sense. That also totally makes sense. You did not have balls when you were going to deliver Oak's parcel. And it's just like, hello, would you like this shiny you can't get? Oh, we have not gained any levels. Actually, that's kind of really bad. Damn. It called me on there. It called me on that one. The lack of balls was the catalyst. How dare you? I didn't have balls. It said you have no balls. And you were like, yep, I don't have balls right now. How dare you? How could you put the piss rat in front of me? Cofagrigus. We live that? Oh, crit. Okay, no, we don't live the crit. Awesome. We would have left. We totally would have lived that. No crit. I guess we get Imbor now. Between that and the fact the Switch version of FRLG doesn't like when you use naughty words in the game. Yeah. Yeah, the fire red leaf green being like, nope, and you're like, but why? Honestly, yeah, we'll put Quag up front, because we can easily catch another Quag if we don't get this Imbor. Damn, Quagsire. The one thing, Quagsire, just popping off over here. Let's go. That's not the worst. Yeah, you're still a competent special attacker. Okay, so we got a firefighting type again. Though to make up for it, I did find a shiny Zubat in one of the caves, and someone helped me with the nickname for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, That makes sense. Totally makes sense. The Galar artifact. Okay, sick. Actually, we need to heal real quick. Wow, we're at 105. Okay, I looked earlier and we were at 102 followers. Now we're at 104 followers. Okay, so I feel like we like went over the edge, guys. We did it, which is awesome. Now it means I need to update. I need to update the goal on screen. .104 is great. 104 is crazy, man. I was not expecting 104 to be like... I wasn't expecting 104 this soon, if you know what I mean. Congrats on the growth. That's popping. The ones I thought were the most hilarious, the fact I found a male and female drowsy and named them Efri and... Oh, okay, you got Epstein and Maxwell. Alright, there you go. The drowsies. Makes total sense. Oh, I need to heal that Embor. What am I doing? Guys, what am I doing? And yeah, that's... Oh, getting 4 people just tonight in, let's see, 3 hours. That is wild. I'm impressed. In my defense, have you seen their 3D models? They're moving their fingers in a creepy way. It's not just me. Have you seen them? They're making obscene gestures at me. Okay, this is gonna do decent damage. Somehow I forgot that Quagsire's very mid stats across the board work together to make it really good. It's really mid at everything, but nothing can just walk up and one-tap it, so... It's like you keep it away from grass, and Quagsire doesn't touch grass, and it's fine. Make sure Quagsire don't touch grass and you win. Yup. Sacred Sword. Interesting. Yep, okay, cool. We got the Custap Fairy, just to make sure, because... Aegislash... Aegislash is extremely slow. And we need to Evo Dragonair right meow. Because Dragonair stats. Oh yeah, Aegislash is another one. Definitely an honorable mention, top 5. That one is kind of a somewhat fair trade because, 80-75? That's terrible. Like, sure, I guess if we deleted Gen 5, we wouldn't have Aegislash. That's probably the most consequential out of everything that came in Gen 5, is, Aegislash. Maybe Scolipede, because it's actually one of the few, like, not garbage bugs. Even then, I'm kind of like, take it or leave it. Like, if I had the chance to get a Scolipede, I'd be like, oh, yeah, it's not bad. Oh, Aegislash is... You're so right. Why am I thinking it's Gen 5? I'm so stupid. as soon as I saw Gen 6, I was like, what am I talking about? Yeah, you get Hone Edge and... Yeah, you're so right. I don't know where I'm going. Scolipede was 5. That's where I was stuck on. I just blended them together. Dub, can I see the Lego set that you were working on? Do you want what we've done so far, or do you want the box? But this is what we've done so far. As you can see, quite a bit more. To be fair, Ninja, as soon as you turn the camera on, having the camera on is like an automatic -10 to your int score, okay? As soon as you turn a camera on, you immediately take a -10 to your int, okay? Okay, you need to... Oh no, I need to heal. Okay, we are just burning through our healing items now. Mirror... Stat increase, but only once. Okay. Joke's on you. I don't use a face cam. See, exactly. That's why. See, you don't know. These Legos are crazy. I can't recognize what I'm seeing. The mic is also an IQ drainer. I prefer to keep my identity a secret. Well, you know. Hey, look, you can get toxic spikes. No, you can get stealth rocks. Now the mic, that's my IQ drainer. Speech and reading skills instantly drop. Yes. Immediately you start going... I just wanted to see what you did. Yes. I actually did really well. I got through bag 2 on the Lego build, which is quite good. Wow, they buffed it. It used to be 85/85 for Muddy Water. Muddy Water's still not even that good. Oh, look at my brave birds. But yeah, that was really good to get some progress on the Lego. I feel really good about that. And other than the fact that every yellow piece looks... It's a Biden scan as soon as the stream is live. It totally is. You might as well just go click the go live and then click -10. Just immediately you're just like, duh. Duh. Okay, so this is just gonna be a full send, hopefully. I don't even remember what his team is. Okay. Okay, toxic. That's actually really bad. Okay, you got water types. Interesting. This might be the shout right here. Oh, you rapid spin, you fucker. You. Screw you, life orb. You live? Yeah, badly. That's what I thought. This isn't going to do it because you're a minus special attack. Nope, you did. Okay, cool. I thought it wasn't going to do it because of the minus special attack, but... And Starmie's base 100 special defense. Question. If Rotom Pokédex existed in real life, would you trust him to be inside your phone? I don't know that I really have as much choice in the matter on that. If we had we had real-life Rotoms, I don't think we really get a choice on if we want a Rotom in our phone or not. He kind of would just do that by himself. Would I trust him? I mean, I would trust him more than I trust, the current AI, so if that tells you anything. I would totally trust a, Okay, this sucks. I wouldn't because he's a mischievous little bastard. I mean, it's... Focus miss. Okay, amazing. Cool. I think we just lose this battle now. Force him into the washer, but oh, fair point. Yes, I totally will say that I trust, I would trust a Rotom phone before I trust AI. Oh, it was a good run. Yep, it was a good run. I don't really have anything for this. Oh, hey, they got their bot fixed so that the community game actually uses the emote again. It's too far back to even see where. But yeah, cool. Yeah, that did no damage. Quagsire has nothing. Rotom's got nothing. Charizard could, like, Flamethrower, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I feel like this is about where I need to just forfeit. Because all it's going to do is just be like, can I... Yeah. That's it. That battle was... There was no hope. I couldn't get past that Ampharos. I had no options. I had nothing. I had no answers. Oh shit, I forgot that you were the... I forgot you were my, party member. Interesting. Oh yeah, and then I can use the daycare to get, Okay, yeah, then I can use the, Where'd my train of thought go? Where'd my train of thoughts go? Yeah, I used the, daycare system so I can get, Magnezone out. Is Esper overrated or not? Esper is very, like, not great. Like, Esper's not great into, Meowstic, but I just like it for the, I just like it because I like it. I like the little guy. Yes. I like it because it's fun. Here's that. That's basically the way I'll put it, is that I like it just because it's fun, not because it's good. Electrium Z. Thunderbolt, Psychic, Substitute, Hidden Power. Yeah, it's definitely one of those you only use it if you like it. Because I don't know that they've updated this where it has the new, Megas. Where Esper has, or, Meowstic has Mega Meowstic on it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, we definitely have some other options. Oh, why is the guy who wants to show a little kid his balls in this game the ball guy? Yes. Things being good is not the only reason to like something. Yeah, like Lapras. No, actually Lapras is Lapras is decent, it just falls off. Lapras is fun. Skarmory's good spiker. Okay, so this is what I want to do with this run. Since we have it started. I'm going to go... No, into the options menu here. We're going to go into... Okay, yeah, we're on National Gen 9. Then we need to go to the options lab, right? Nope, that's the trainer school. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, have a good night, Silver. Have a good one, yeah. It is 4 a.m. here as well. Well, just about. So, I get you. I get you. We're gonna change this to double battles. Mighty trainers appear in any order, but will never repeat. Yeah. E4 can now be gym leaders and vice versa. Yes. Trainers. We're getting everyone here. Which is gonna make everything super hard. And we're doing doubles. We'll never gain EVs. Yes. You can take all meta progression into... Yeah. That's the reason you do this, is so you can get meta progression. Meta progression is the whole reason. Question. Have you had any dreams about streaming? If you only had dreamt about Dave asking a question. I'm trying to think here. I don't know that I've had a particular dream about streaming. Nothing's like coming into my mind about that. That is pretty funny though. That's actually really funny. Omanite, Shroomish, or Houndour. Oh, okay, so we replaced Esper with Omanite. You know what? That's fine. I'm thinking about that. I don't think I have, but that is really hilarious. Also, the fact that it was Dave asking a question just makes it even funnier, in my opinion. Average confusing, average wet. It's an average wet route. Okay. I've heard that one before. He'd DM his answer just in case it was a question could have asked him in the future. In case you ever think about asking this question, this is the answer, okay, Dave? But I didn't, don't worry, I got you. I already know what you're going to ask. Damn it, Dave, I already told you what the answer was. That is actually funny, but I can totally see that if that's something that you think about quite a bit. Purloin Smoochum Indeedy. Okay. Precisely. Arctizolt. Oh, well, I guess we just do the rollout gamble. Let's go gambling. Oh, I didn't spend any of the money that I got from, to use in the, hub, which money that you get on adventuring doesn't come with you. Money that you get awarded for venturing comes with you. Or does it come with you, but you use it at the hub to get, more meta progression. Alright, so now we have Indeedee. Which, isn't it Indeedee male that is the one that everyone wants? Or is it Indeedee female? Guys, I don't remember. I can't remember if the good one is Indeedee male or Indeedee female. To be a double battle companion. I think it's Indeedee female. It's Baby Jinx! Okay, I don't want Indeedee male. But I do want the Baby Jinx. We got the Baby Jinx just for Benny here. Question, would you trigger your autism if you comb your hair the opposite way? No, not really. Like... This doesn't do anything. I don't care. It feels a little weird, but I can deal with it. Actually, being modest is insane, Smoochum. It's just been that it's basically one of those, it's always been combed like this, so it doesn't matter. New hair? Yes, that's it. It's just one of those, it's always been combed in this direction, so ever since I was like, I can remember. Potentially new personality. Oh yeah, that's right. Guys, my personality is determined by the direction of my hair. If I change the way I comb my hair, I might just... You might not know. You don't know. Things could happen. Actually, that's kind of cool. Who's this guy on stream? Some kind of... I don't even know what that is supposed to be. That just looks like a collection of letters that my cat made. That vaguely resemble a word. Girlfriend might not recognize him. That'd be most dangerous. She'd be like, who the hell is this? Get the hell out of my apartment. Then... Oh, double ender backwards. Oh, got it. If I'm not looking for it, I was not seeing that. Why did we all immediately just pop up to level cap? I'm so confused. I'm not upset, but I am confused. We all got new moves. Copycat is so niche. Psybeam is just strictly more useful than stored power. You have no way of boosting your own stats. Honestly, the Fury Swipes sucks all of the ass. Why you have Sand Attack? I'm so confused why Omanite has Sand Attack as one of its moves. I've always been like, why is it getting Sand Attack? It's the most Gen 1 moveset ever. Gen 1 movesets are just like, what? What are you doing? Oh, this guy has a ducklet, and we are just absolutely... That's great. I absolutely love that. This early route, this guy has one He has 1 ducklet. I send out 2. I just 2v1 this guy for... out of nowhere. He's just like, no, help. These are all in DD Mail? Yeah, they're all in DD Mail. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hey, Wild Arms. Ducklet is a lame-ass design. Yes. Now I know Ducklet is Gen 5. Silver's not here to contradict me. And tell me that I totally forgot that Aegislash is Gen 6, which I totally did. But no, yeah, Ducklet is just kind of meh. So, it's so meh. I'm like, ugh. I don't really care for it. Wild Arms. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. Hopefully, if things work out next month, I can get, honestly, it's the 31st, so I might do that so that, today, I'll go ahead and put my, my app in for the, creator program next month and then try and, get that done as hard as possible. I know that I already know that there's going to be some things that are going to be hard to do, but it's fine. All the same, whether I actually meet the requirements fully or not is actually less important than the fact that I now have the minimum qualifications, right? What has been your favorite question you've gotten today? There's been a lot of good ones, hasn't there? Huh. It's definitely gotta be when Euphonia asked me who this guy on screen was, and I was like, I don't know. I just got here. I've never even seen this place before. No, actually, I'm trying to think about what a good one was. There have been some decent ones. Maybe when... I'm wanting to say one that's more memorable, though there was a lot of really good ones, was when Shorman asked, like, what got me into Pokemon. I was like, oh, that's actually a really good question. I think that one's a really good one. Such a recent question. Oops. Heatmore, you're just so bad. Heatmore is just so bad. Three-year-old discovering his true purpose. A little bit, yes. That's kind of that. I think the other one that I had a lot of fun... Well, the one that I did have fun explaining and, like, going over was definitely the, what my setup is, which then kind of just led into a tangent. Like, the tangent of going over everything that's here, like, just off screen, right? That was kind of fun. I don't know, both of those I think were really good. Those... L setup. Yes, it is an L setup. Again, whenever I had to... Getting this desk in here was absolutely the most ridiculous thing, where I had to back it in the doorway. But as I backed it into the doorway, I had to lift it up like this, and then I had to manipulate it exactly right so it actually fit. Because again, whenever you have this much clearance between the edge of the desk and the wall, that's how tight the fit was. So I had to balance this L-shaped desk like this and just set it straight down. It's not heavy, thankfully. It's not heavy. But it was impressive. It was impressive getting it in position, I will say that. Mud Shot? Better than... yeah, I think better than Mud Slap. That's better than... yeah, Tackle's shite. Tackle is total shite. First play Coco. Give me play Coco. No, get your lame ass out of the way. Yes, this is a good setup. I think there's also a good point that I can pull out of there about being like, kind of going into that, like, where it kind of segues over from there into, like, saying, hey, you know, you just kind of want to... you kind of want to just, like, go and do your, like, no matter what your setup is, you just kind of, like, want to do it. And then we all kind of are like, yeah, just get, like, just doing the hobby that you want, or just doing the thing that you want makes you better at it, right? I kind of like that too. Flay Coco. Come here, Flay Coco. Everyone loves the brainless crocodile. Flay Coco looks like my cat. Flay Coco looks like he has as much going on upstairs as my cat. I totally believe it. The number of times that I've looked over and seen my cat with his one brain cell processing. Yeah, Purloin is ass. Purloin has no moves. Purloin and Liepard have no moves. They have no good stats. They're just bad. They are meant to be bad. Dub, is it true you are still in the closet? Yes, that's 100% true. I'm still in the closet. I'm so deep in the closet. That's where I stream. We just hit 15 likes? Holy smokes, guys. 15 likes is crazy. That's awesome. Holy smokes. We've just been getting notifications. Oh my god, I'm just running into everything. Get out of here. I don't... Is Flay Coco at the level? No, Flay Coco's level 7. Never mind. I need to just bop you real quick. When am I coming out? Oh, after stream. I go in the closet to stream, and then... yeah, 15 is crazy. That's like... I was not expecting that. With 10 viewers right now, that's actually also insane. That's awesome, guys. Thank you. This is gonna be like a really good start going into next month, which... again, I will start, I guess that means I need to start the app tomorrow, today, but, like, actually do the, actually do it. Ooh, is that Wally? That's Wally. Like in an hour, maybe? What's that? In an hour, do what? But yeah, later today I definitely need to do, after this I need to do that, Psychic Surge? Oh my god, that's insane. Hang on, that's what you want. Oblivious, that's not bad. Shell Armor? Ending stream? Flashfire's fine. It might go a little bit longer. I don't know, it just depends. But yeah, probably around 5 something. My 5 a.m. because I am on Eastern time. Oblivious to Forewarn? Yeah, Oblivious is better for you. Oh man, I need to heal you up. What am I doing? I totally missed healing him. I missed the helium. Then we gotta check moves real quick, and then we're going to move on. Incinerate. You need Incinerate. Just better... And bite. Just better tackle. Okay, cool. Alright, time to go fight the rival. If I can run in a straight line. Guys, I can't... Running about as... Wow, Comfey is actually... So, I will tell you, I love seeing Fuecoco. Fuecoco is great. Again, its brainless look is just fantastic. Double Dragons. Yeah, Comfey, I will say, it has really, really, really good stats for what it is. I will definitely say that. Wow, we're just... They really don't like Indeedee, do they? Like, look at that. Oh my god, a freeze is crazy. That's awesome. Okay, Kubfu, kind of scary. Move before... Yes, thank you. We should knock it out. Yes, awesome. Yeah, that's the one thing. Comfey has... Again, it has decent stats, just low HP for what it is. It just being like a very regular, most boring Mon that you don't think about. But Reborn taught me that Comfey is good. It's very... It can be good. Better than as garbage as you think it is. Let's see. Oh man, Charizard Y would have been great. Man. I will say, I do really like Skeledirge, so we're going to hopefully get Skeledirge. I should probably get a bunch of Wise Glasses, because at least that'll power up all of our... special attackers here. Okay, so there's like almost all of those items needed to evolve. You're by level, you're by level, you're by level. And then you three are single stage. Okay, cool, so I don't need any of those. So I can just buy like 4 of the Wise Glasses. Sure. Shell Bell, Scope Lens, Punching Glove. I heard Meowth has a move called Payday. Produces golden coins. If he existed in the real world, would he cause inflation? Will we hunt him to extinction? I don't think that Meowth could make enough, money to actually impact the economy. Let's be so for real. When it's like... What is it, like... How much... Let's just take a quick look at, like... Much... Or how... Maybe... So, the physical print of dollars is around 4 to 5 billion notes. Not the denomination, notes. That should tell us everything we need to know. But we could breed them to create gold? Sure, but like, the amount would have to be just inordinate to, like, even cause an impact. And even then, it would have to start entering circulation to cause inflation. Because if that new money coming in just can't make the supply go up fast enough, it doesn't really impact anything. It's sort of the, what is it? The, like... There's, like, a particular word for it. The... Monetarism, I think, is what it's called. I don't know, you have to look up, Oh, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? That economist. Oh, jeez. It's, like, totally blanked me right now. Ooh, man, I'm totally blanking on his name. Milton Friedman, there we go. Holy smokes, that was terrible. Ooh, flamethrower. It doesn't impact anything because it's not real gold, it's Meowth gold. That's what it is. It's not real gold. You want to be a real boy. Wow, Scald on you? Okay, yeah, let's get Scald. We have no money, that's fine. We got Scald, baby. And now we're going to put the Wise Glasses on them. You. So now, our special moves are going to hit just a little itty bit better. We're on Lychee, Custap. At least give you a little bit more health. It's not going to make a significant difference, but it'll do something. I want to be real gold. I think Indeedee starting, putting Psychic Terrain down. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Dude, this is so good, actually. That Cottony is kind of, scary. Where is the cat today? He has been bowl timing in the living room. Yeah, Dex has been bowl timing in the living room this whole time, as far as I know. He's been... That's where I saw him last. He found his big old cat tree that has a nice big bowl on it that's... Which, hey, I'm not gonna be complaining that he's not just, like, walking all up in my lap right now. You gotta have living his best life. Exactly, exactly. Also, as my girlfriend says, she doesn't have a cat anymore. He's not her cat, he's my cat. That's a shiny. That's literally a shiny. Wow, I'm getting... Erica over here is just, flexing on me with her, shiny Oddish right now. Also, I think Psychic Terrain is protecting us from status moves? Dude, they couldn't do anything that whole battle. That was so clean. I need to just clip that whole battle. That was so fast and so clean. 4-hour mark. 4 hour exactly. Hang on, gotta make notes for myself so I know what
what I need to do after stream now. Or I gotta... What would you do if your girlfriend is with you to steal your cat and disappear without a trace? If she were to steal her cat and disappear, one, that's impressive. Because she'd have to, like, rent a car or something. That's kind of... But if she took her cat back and just disappeared, that would be very sad for me, but at a certain point, it's like, it's not actually my cat. As much as I do like him. I do really like him. I think he would be more sad than anything. I think he would be more sad than anything. A Magnemite, Baroom, and Blitzel. Oh, and then... You'd have one sad little kitty cat. That's what happens, you get one sad little boy. Oops. Do I want Varoom? Imagine she replaces him with a cat that looks just like him. I don't, like, even if he looks like him, he's not gonna act like him. That cat would have 2 brain cells instead of just 1. Crocolore. Crocolore with his goofy-looking sombrero hat that, like, I don't know, it's just so funny. Yeah, I feel like Varoom is just objectively better than the Galarian Stunfisk, because I will just straight up say that from what... Damn it! Damn it, guys! Rip Fuecoco. Poor Fuecoco, he becomes... Well, he gets upgraded. Skeledirge is cool. I like Skeledirge. So I'm not gonna complain. The goofy little guy turns into the skeleton that can rock. Lychee. Milk netball. I need to be able to get the cut. Dang it. I like that the Firebird grows with him. It is kind of a cool concept. Like, it looks kind of goofy on Crocolore, but I do conceptually like it. Where then it, like, ends up just kind of hanging out on his nose for a while. It's a Pokemon within a Pokemon. I think that it's just technically a spirit, is how I understand it to be. Like, the little bird is just a spirit that kind of, to be the ghost type. Or, like, another representation of the ghost type. A spirit of fire, I guess. This guy's about to disrespect me. He just walked right through my Indeedee. Luxury. Actually, more balls are always good. We always need balls. Whatever. Spirits are Pokemon. I mean, kind of, yes. So
I just don't think that it's technically classified as a separate Pokemon, though I kind of think it would be cool if they did that, where it was kind of like, yeah, the spirit that hangs out with, you know, with, Skeledirge. Like, that would be really cool. They just haven't done that yet. Which I really feel is a big missed opportunity. Even if they didn't do it in base Scarlet and Violet, if it was in, like, one of the DLCs, which I don't advocate them gatekeeping stuff to DLC, but if they just happen to, like, be like, oh shit, we missed adding that the first time because we were dumb, then I'd be kind of cool with that. Headbutt. Stockpile kinda good for you because it helps shore up your absolutely dog water stats. Slowpoke's evolution is technically 2 Pokemon, so it wouldn't be unheard of. Yeah. Like, I guess that's also a good point there. Ooh, you get Snarl. That's just strictly an upgrade. Yeah, Slowpoke kind of works out to that, yes, where Slowpoke gets, better than Pound. Slowpoke gets 2 evolutions in a way where I'm like, yeah, I kind of see it. They move, there's a bird that carried a fish, but I forgot what it... Oh, you mean Cramorant? Yeah, there is Cramorant. I gotta remember I'm playing doubles. Like, playing doubles is actually extremely different. Swinub, Sigilif, Unknown, God bless, Unknown is garbage. Sigilif kind of not bad. But like, bro, come on. Maybe, too lazy to check. Yeah, Cramorant is the bird that has, like, it uses, Surf or Dive, and then it has what is it? The Aracuda in its mouth, and then whenever it... That's Repel. And then whenever it gets hit, it spits it out. Yeah, sometimes... Yeah, that's Cramorant. It is interesting. Like, it gets Pikachu whenever it's below, I think, like, a quarter, or is it half health? Something like that. Now, it's Generation 8, so I'm not, like, totally on the up and up to Generation 8, but... It is kind of an... It's an interesting concept, but I do not actually like the way it's executed. I just don't really like it. Its design seems kind of too simple. It just looks like a water bird that I've seen whenever I've been down to the beach. I've only been to the beach a couple times as well, so it's not like I have a lot of experience there, but I'm kind of like, it just kind of looks like birds I see when I'm around the ocean. Give me something interesting, man! Unknown garbage. Super Max, there's so many repels that I don't want. I don't know why that this double battle is feeling easier. Maybe I'm just, like, better at them. I was shocked when I first saw it. It takes guts to throw Pikachu into the formation. Oh, yeah, I mean... Well, they do happen to make sure that whenever it's sitting there in 3D with the Pikachu in its mouth and the Cramorant's kind of like this, just looking up, they make sure to show Pikachu kicking his feet like this to make sure that you know it's not dead yet. Also, there's an Obama Snow, if anyone wants an Obama Snow in the community game. Amulet coin, AV, interesting. Ooh, Eviolite's really good. Eviolite's really, really, really good. Oh, I have no more room. Hey, I need to sell a bunch of crap that I'm not using. Salak is fine, Lychee's fine. I don't need Tomato. Don't need Greppa. We got balls. We got all the balls. Any of these specific heals I don't need because I have so many heal powder, full heals, like, that kind of stuff just is not relevant. Still very graphic to depict Pikachu that vulnerable. Very gutsy. Yeah, a little bit. It kind of shows them like, alright. I do commend them, as you said, I commend them for the fact that, yes, they did make sure to show Pikachu just kind of like getting eaten, essentially. Yeah, that actually kind of helps you out a little bit. Fling Grass, Helping Hand, Hidden Power. Hidden Power Steel? Interesting. Icy Wind, just like a better version of what you got. Mega Punch? Yes, we want Smoochum to use its, what, 10 or 15 physical attack to use Mega Punch. Let's go. It's so good. No, we don't need. Yeah, this isn't the Giga buffed Fire Spin. It is slightly buffed, but it's not the Giga buffed Fire Spin that we had. What other Pokemon should that bird eat to attack with? Like, I feel like if it ran with the evolution of the Arrokuda and had Barrascuda, that would be fun. God, and then I can just Assault Vest you, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. Then let's see, what other fish would be good? Ooh, I think Veluza would be really interesting. If it could do Veluza, it could do Volton Veluza. Volton Veluza, which is the, let's see, what's another, like, sleek, oh, it could do Barboach. That would be so fun if it did Barboach. I'm thinking of all of them that are kind of, like, basically sausage-shaped, or, like, generally longer. If it did Magikarp, I would laugh my ass off. I think, okay, I will say, if it did Magikarp, I would absolutely laugh my ass off. Oh my god, I'm just getting... These guys are just like, what's another good one? Dude, I bet if it... Describe Veluza. Veluza. V-E-L? Yeah, Veluza. Veluza is just... Magikarp would be great. That would be hilarious. I think Magikarp would be awesome, honestly. When I thought about it, I was like, Magikarp would be great. Veluza is basically like... Think of the Arrokuda that's that it has, just make it slightly taller and gray. That's like 90, that'll get you 90% of the way there. If you made it slightly taller, made it angular, just like this, and made it gray, that'll get you 90% of the way to Veluza. It's just like a big angry thing. Reflect, okay, yeah. Okay, Smoochum is not slow, and it's the slowest thing here. Oh, Speed Boost Flittle. Okay, that's interesting. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's the easiest way to describe it right off, like, without having to, like, see a picture. That's insane that Smoochum just got... Wow, Smoochum did so much damage with Powder Snow. Freaking Powder Snow, of all things. Okay, why is my hands, like... Why can I not get this? That little octopus thing is one of my fave. Are you talking about, Are you talking about Clobopus? I believe... Oh! Flittle? Flittle's a bird, though. It's... How do I eat that? Well, get a nice grill going. Being minus special attack is kind of bad. Is the yellow thing with purple triangle? Yeah, that's Flittle, which is a bird. That sucks. It has Calm Mind and Speed Boost. That's actually really bad. Okay, Flittle might actually sweep us. I was more scared of the Kadabra, and I should have been thinking of that Flittle. Yeah, that's scary. Octopus-looking bird? I don't know about that. I'm still not sold, but it's alright. It definitely just looks like it's supposed to be a, kind of one of those, like, cheap kind of birds. Yeah, I know, I was like, I haven't been talking because I was like, I'm too busy eating, it sounds good, eating sounds good right now. Alright, Wobbuffet, what are you doing? Female Wobbuffet with its sticker, its lipstick. Holy smokes. Eating tutorial. Amnesia. Okay, this is really weird. It's, this Wobbuffet could have really done some damage, but it just decided not to. A loss is a loss. Tread carefully. Oh man, it's been a while since I've seen that one. Wobbuffet is funny because, yeah. So, Wobbuffet is the tail, and the body, the giant blue body is basically just the punching bag, and then it uses its psychic powers to defend itself. Oh, whoa, that's actually really good. Ask me a question. Twerp, does Dub have any rare Pokemon for us to steal? Yeah, do you? No? You can try stealing it, but you won't get anything too rare. I kinda got wrecked on that battle. Apparently I'm going for a very psychic-heavy run this time, which I do love psychic type. Notice my top 2 Pokemon are psychic type. Oh, that's bad. Well, hurry and get something rare. I mean, does the Solosis count? Does Solosis count? That was scary. The fetus Pokemon. More like the cell. I did not give anyone... You having Eviolite, you have, like, insane attack already. You don't need the extra, like, oomph. Does Solosis count as rare? A cell-like creature? A cell-like... My bad. A cell-like creature? If it's shiny, it's ours. We'll snatch it from Tub immediately. Have to find James's voice again. Sometimes it gets a little buried because I haven't done it in a little bit. We'll snatch it right away. Hey, Twerp. Get back over here. Wow. Buried under the snacks. Only damaged by... Oh my god, you have Magic Guard? That's insane. You're so insane. Buried under the snacks. Hey now. Ugh. Hang on, I gotta... It's like I forgot how to spell. There we go, let's go. Everyone's 29. I actually think that Smoochum is about to evolve on the next set of levels, which is super dope. We have really good moves on you, right? You have, yeah, you have, Bug Bite. Aw, you bastard. How dare you? New Evo! What was the beep? Duosion. Okay, so Duosion is insane because it has really good special attack. Like, it has really good special attack. I think it has, like, 120 special attack. Yeah, 97, 74 special attack to speed is really good for level 30. Yeah, it's really good. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait till after this gym to be able to evolve our dear Almanite. Chapo, Coral, Shuka, Pasho. Whenever you can just, like, Sirius, that's neutral nature. Yeah, whenever I can just, like... God, I'm doing this too much whenever I'm starting to learn exactly what all of the natures are by name. Is a real-life Poke Cafe cringe or a great spot for a date? I think the way that works out, it would be a good date if it was for either being, that's what I'm looking for, it being like a mutual interest, or you're going there because so even if you don't like Pokemon, if you're both like, that would be a cool experience, like a one-off experience, then yeah, I think that's good. If someone, like, if both parties are not mutually interested in it, then that is not a good idea. It has to be either this is a great one-off experience. What the hell is going on? Okay, that's fine. Speed drop? Okay. They're still not faster. Hydro Pump. Okay, that's fine. Shit, no, it's not. I forgot that you are a complete mixed attacker. Son of a bitch. I'm guessing your special someone likes Pokemon, but maybe I'm wrong. Would you like to go with her? See, she's not into Pokemon at all, period. But I think she would do it just because it's something that's very, like, she would be able to look at it from the perspective of like, oh, that's kind of like unique, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's one of those, it would be, she'd be able to look at it from like, oh, this is kind of unique and different, and like, she doesn't have to like it because it's Pokemon, she can just like it because it's cool. Like, it's different. That did so much damage. Can you get poisoned for me, please? $40 into 47. That's probably fine. See, and that's the thing, is we don't have... On the whole, our hobbies are different, but at the same time, we both like, to enjoy gaming, and we both like to enjoy, like... Even if she doesn't like Pokemon, it's really just cool to see a themed cafe. Maybe there's... Yeah, exactly. That's how she'd look at it. Because I know that's how she would be. She'd be like, oh, it's not, maybe not exactly my thing, but at the same time, just getting something that's kind of like, oh, that's different, this is kind of like, novelty, there we go, that's kind of what I was trying to find the word for, like, it's a novelty experience. Different. Is her hobby Digimon? No, she actually doesn't, from, exactly as she's told me, quote, she doesn't like single-player story-type games. She's more into, like, hers would be a lot closer to, like, I don't know, she was playing Marvel Rivals for a bit, and some other stuff like that. And has done, like, likes playing, like, GTA and stuff like that, like GTA Online, so... Which is kind of, it's kind of hilarious whenever you break it out like that, but it's like, yeah, that's just the difference. Reduce the special attack. That's kind of bad for you. The more speed's kind of nice, but like, eh. GTA, hell yeah! Oh, there you go. See, that's all it took was just like some GTA. Oh, well, that makes sense. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Let's not go to a GTA cafe, though. The cafe, you go to the GTA cafe and you get robbed. It's an authentic Los Santos experience. You walk in, you get crocked, and you get robbed. So, like, what more could you want? You want to get crocked? Heatmore, why are you, like, way off screen? Imagine just getting beat up and having your table stolen. That's the authentic Los Santos GTA experience right there. Hello, I'd like to order. Then just for added flavor, sometimes, like 1 in 5 people will get crocked. They'll pull up on them and then just stab them with a needle of drugs and be like, "Let's go." Authenticity. My fandom is better because we don't get murdered at our themed cafes. I'm just saying that sounds like some that sounds like some weak sauce shit right there. Your fandom doesn't actively try to kill each other? Pfft, lame. Oh my god, there's a Cubone! And it's ready to evolve. Guys, there's a Cubone here. What do we do? What do we do? Surprise Pikachu face. New Evo. Wait, do I have the Alolan artifact? I do not. It's a me. Damn, I can't get Alolan Marowak. That's okay. 104 followers is insane to me, though. Ooh, we completed a quest. That's actually huge. That's very bigly. Completing a quest is very bigly. Very bigly. Duskstone. Onyx is just bad. Like, just straight up just bad. Onyx is bad. 100 and based. Oh, you're right. 100 and based. Alright, we need no more. That's it. That's all we need forever. Although, no. Actually, the goal should be 444. There we go. That should be the goal right there. That should be your new goal after you reach 1,000. That should be your new goal afterwards. That would be honestly, that would be hilarious. And then if you got it, if I leave, would you be too lonely? Would the celebration be over? The celebration would be about over, but honestly, I was just gonna wrap it up. If it's kind of like petered off, which is fine. We had it like absolutely going there for a minute, and that's kind of what I wanted. But yeah, no, it's probably one of those. It's kind of a little bit jover, but I think it was a good night. I feel like we had some really high viewership across the board. Like, I definitely saw where the numbers picked up. We had some people talking. We were really having a good time. I'm kind of just seeing, like, the option is, like, I'll probably go for about maybe 30 more minutes. Wait, there's a shiny? Oh my god, there's a shiny Cubone. Holy shit, hang on. Okay, one loot session before I go. We got a shiny Cubone. Let's go. That's it. I'm out. All right. Have a good night, morning, whatever. That's what I always say. GG's on the shiny. Let's go. I mean, very boosted shiny odds, but let's go. That's pretty awesome. Of course, we gotta replace the old one. Headbutt, retaliate. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably go for a little bit longer, and then that'll be it. You have a good night. Honestly, for everyone, thank you for showing up. This is pretty, it's pretty good for a celebration that we kind of, hyped up a little bit. We got a lot of people. New moves. Let's go. Let's... Oh, my gosh. If I can learn how to menu. Nah. The fact that we don't have a slow bro is actually kind of annoying, because I really like slow bro for its really good defensive profile. I think it's like 115 physical defense and 100 special defense. Ew, did you just look at me? Eldegoss and Dracovish. Okay, Dracovish is a little bit on the scarier side. Because Vicious Rend into Jinx, he's not going to outspeed, but it's still going to be very strong. Dwosian. I feel like Varoom is a good partner here. Ah, I see how to read the effective neutral text on here. Fascinating. This is such a weird move. I could have just used Incinerate. What am I doing? I could use Incinerate. Okay, cool. Yeah, the 3 beeps, that's kind of like an amazing... honestly, like, that's probably one of the best. The best things they've done, where they just make it so that it's like, hey, you got low health, and then that's it. It doesn't, like, keep beeping at you. That is a massive, like, quality of life. I swear, what is this thing, like, choiced or something? Like, this is crazy. Well, get out of the way. Okay, Cubone, we already got one of yous. We don't need to have more Cubones on the team, okay? Can't be disrespecting the family like that, Cubone. You're gonna make Ma cry. I had to tell her what you did with little Tony, okay? I don't know what this guy's gonna like just pull out of his hind end right now. Bug Rock. Anorith is cool. I wish that it was a little bit better. Peat Block. Oh man. Oh man. They're trying to tempt us again. They're tempting us. I can really tell. I'm feeling very tempted. I want to get a Teddy Ursa. It's very, 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 very low odds that I'll get a Teddy Ursa. Black Belt, Booster Energy, Choice Specs. That's Choice Specs. Ground Gym, Ice Rock, Mental Herb. Kind of just checking and see what they got here. Specs. Okay, Specs is pretty cool. did not get specs. Dub, hey, Jameson, how's it going? I think Tui just left. I think Tuli's just left because why are y'all awake? Well, I'm normally still up and also streaming at this time. I wouldn't even be off work on a normal day. I don't know why they're up. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea why they're still up. I think that they were just enjoying that we were having a good time because I had my 100 follower special. That's gonna be my guess. Definitely G Culber. Not too many quad dark Culbers that come into effect. Okay. Choice specs. Covert Cloak is kind of interesting. Maybe just for having something interesting. Wumble didn't have me live. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll so do it. But anyways, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jameson. That's awesome. What part did you catch of that? Because I did say a few things, and then apparently you were way lagging. Energy Ball, Expanding Force, Focus Blast. Icy Wind? I caught the last part. Okay, cool. Okay, Icy Wind Jinx is actually super... crazy, though. It was crazy during the Q&A part. That was great. I will say, I'm still really, I'm buzzing from that, because that was... We went crazy, got a bunch of, What are you saying? Oh, you were behind. Oh, okay. No, they must have been, I think, Tulis and Euphonia were hanging around because of, I think they just finished up what they needed for the month and then came over here, well, and date night, and, bumped on back over here because we had a lot of fun during, Q&A. Because I did Q&A for the 100, follower special. Signal Beam probably. Yeah, instead of Psybeam, because at least we can hit Dark types with Signal Beam. That's kind of the... Reduce the target's attack. I don't know, there's some really good... Oh man, Flamethrower on you is kind of insane. I missed the whole Q&A. I'll rewatch after I take a nap. Okay, great. Awesome. Yeah, it was popping off and going crazy there for a little bit. I'll say that. That part whenever you have to, like, start scrolling back to make sure that you're getting everyone's questions that are popping in, that's whenever I was like, oh, man. Okay, I got some spread moves at least, so yeah, I feel a little bit confident. Put it this way, if we lose here, then this will be where I call it. This is basically going to be the, do we keep going? Covert Cloak. You... Honestly, you want Covert Cloak, because you don't want to get, like, flinched and shit. give that to Slowpoke? Yeah, Eviolite Slowpoke's pretty darn good. So then, lead. Jinx Heatmore feels really weird and awkward. Dwosian just coming out and just start dealing big damage. Get Bulldoze. Damn it, should have thought you Bulldoze. I guess that's fine. Jinx. Alright, whatever. We'll just send it. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Roxy and her rockin' poison types. Toxtricity? I feel like Toxtricity is a little bit scarier. At least this shouldn't have dynamic speed, so the speed order should be set, even though they're going to drop speed. That's interesting. Dwosian, can you hit through that? Are you on a ROG ally? I absolutely am. That's how I've been streaming this whole time, Jameson. A ROG ally 7. That is how you can do it. Cool, awesome. I love that you have a legendary. That's so awesome. Thanks, guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's great. It is such a great system. I find it has everything that I need from it. That's all I gotta say. Like, this thing has everything I need or want from it. And it's at a great price. Like, I think I paid $500 after tax for this thing. It's like $500, like $3 or $5 after tax for this thing. And I have been playing the hell out of it every single weekend for the last year. Having an update issue at all? Any tips or tricks? No, I'm not having any update issues at all. Are you having some kind of problems? That's right, you said you had one. What? Are you having any kind of problems with it? I don't know that... No, like, the main thing that I found, this actually is a good tip for these things that I read, is I was, like, really using the hell out of it, right? Shit. Damn it, Dwosian. Yeah. The biggest thing is setting a custom fan curve, because the basic fan curve on these things isn't good enough to, like, really be doing that. Yeah, by full screen emulators, the screen gets really bright, like whitewashed. What emulator are you using? I'm actually kind of shocked, because I haven't had that problem. What emulator are you using? Because, with VBA and, like, Visual Boy Advance and MGBA both, they are both great. I've had no problems out of either of them. Yeah, like, but yeah, the main thing that I found is that you have to set a custom fan curve in the settings, because I have mine set to, like, ramp hard as hell. Oh, damn, Jinx. That sucks. You know, I might just beat this gym and I still might give up, because I think we are in a really tough spot. PPSSPP and Duck Station. Okay, I'm not familiar with those. So, PlayStation. One of those where it's PlayStation emulators. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all with what could be causing that, so I will say that. I've only been using the two I told you, VBA and MGBA. Although I have also used what is it, the Desmune or whatever it is, and Super Shucky. I've used both of those. Again, it's all Nintendo emulations, which is pretty well done. PPSSPP is for the PSP and DuckStation. Yeah, PS1. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Yeah, I feel like we're just not in a good spot. 3,300. Let's go. We at least did 100 on the Pokédex. $30 building parts. Oh my god, that's so great. Hang on, that's actually huge, because then... the park. No, we need the park. Run's cool, not hot at all, just screen issues. Okay. Yeah, well, I know, at least for me, I had that where I was running... Okay, well, that probably is because I was trying to run, like, 19 things at the same time. Only slightly hyperbole. General stock. Alright, we made some progress. I thought you said you could evolve. Oh yeah, this is where we need to talk. Teaching you how to perform field moves. Yay! Learn more, I'm always happy to help for... 5,000, yes. Yay, we got a chain chomp whistle. I learned how to ride. I mean, what? Climb back up ledges. Yes. Oh my god, I snagged it from a local electronics joint for 220. It's a rebuild. But all of a sudden it started doing weird screen shit. Not cool. Not gooning with it. Yeah, I don't know what... That's so funky, honestly. I'm... Like, why it would have... like, random problems. It's so bizarre. But that's not, I guess, not the craziest thing. But man, that sucks. I don't know what... Okay, we got like 90% of what we need out of... Dang it. The go-goat whistle so that we can climb... Dang it. Dang it, man. Although 220, honestly, like, that's such a good price. Holy smokes, that is such a good price. When you put it like that, I'm like, yeah, that's really good. I think that this will about wrap up where we are at today. Level ball, cool. We have, like, so many, just, like, one-off balls. It's so crazy. The puke green... Oh, we got Kurt. Esper. Yeah, it is funky. I can keep the emulator non-maximized and the screen is fine, but then it just goes whitewash mode. That is such a weird in full screen on... Okay. Would you like an egg for? Holy smokes, wait, this is insane. That's crazy, I'll have to look at that later. Only when it goes full screen is so bizarre. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know what the hell that would be. Like, what? Oh, man. It's really cool you can emulate and stream just with an ally, though. It is. I do have a bunch of other, like, stuff, obviously. But there was a period of time where when I had less of a good microphone and I didn't have a camera, what you can do, like, literally what you can do with a ROG ally that I think is amazing is that I could just go into a room in my house, plug it in, click, you know, stream with the emulator, and like that's it. Like it's ready to go. It is. You put some headphones in so you can listen to your own stuff, but it has built-in mics. It has a built-in mic and everything. It's not that great, but like you could just literally grab one of these, pick it up, get OBS, and start streaming immediately, and I think that's so awesome. Like I think that's such an accessible way of like starting and then just building out of it. Most people probably wouldn't do the like giga-scuffed setup I have here where my docking station has like a spaghetti of cords coming out of it, but you can do it, and it's good enough to do it. I've actually done this where I was playing a game, streaming to here, streaming to Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, and I had TikTok's live open. Now, running all four of those does really push it, but you can do it. All you have to do is just very accessible. The fact you're doing this with that hardware setup, yeah, that's it. That's what you do. And then again, as I told them earlier, because they'd asked, Ready Player, you asked about my setup, I'm like, this is like a $40 mic. This is like a $40, $50 camera. The docking station's like $20, $30. I have a cheap keyboard and mouse. I actually just got a good keyboard from my girlfriend because she just traded up. So a couple of the keys are a little funky, but otherwise it's a fantastic keyboard. And my second monitor is a TV. It's a $100 TV. That is my second monitor. So like $800, about $900 can get you a setup and get going. I think it's amazing. I think that's the best part. I think that's what that's what I like demonstrating. Is just how accessible you can be. You don't need some, you know, $1,000 just for a camera or audio equipment or something. Like I just don't think that's even necessary. But on that note, I will say I think we're going to wrap it up here. I had a ton of fun for the night. I need to look and see that we're probably going to have like 1 billion shoutouts for the night. Which, hey, I'm not upset. We got like 4 followers. We got a lot of stuff going on over here. We got Charburn for the follow. Thank you. Pigu Boy started following. Thank you there. Sophomore John started following. That's crazy good. Thank you. Feral Housewife 85. Thank you for the follow. And the gift sub. That was crazy. Thank you, Storage Shoreman, for the repost. To Elise for the repost. Euphonia for the repost. Manda for a repost. And a comment on the video that I need, or the live stream I need to go and check out. Thank you very much, guys. I know that there was a lot there. My wife is over here with the 2900 setup, and all I do is play for Horizon 6. Hey. On the same note,
you what you said, Jameson, is that you also do pretty well for yourself. So that's not as crazy either. I don't think that's crazy. 2,900 is still less than Silver Ninja was saying that he has like 4 grand set up. Okay, that's when I'm like, all right, if that's what you want, go for it. But that's less, not for me as much, right? I think that's good. I think that's fine. If that's something that you like and it does what you need, then I totally don't judge anyone for it. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. I think I'm going to see if there is a spot to raid out to give someone some extra lurking viewers, because that'll be, I'm sure they'll appreciate the extra watch time. Well, they might not be going in tomorrow, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It'll make someone happy to get some extra viewers in, right? Make number go big, you go higher up on the ESO. Interesting. Might be K Turner. I'm gonna be honest. Because K Turner seems to be like the only person on. You can do it. We're under 100K. Yeah, very nice. Have a great night. Yeah, you too, Jameson. Yeah, I'm happy with the setup. I think everyone can do it. Like, you can piece it together with what you got, because it took me months to get this going. So my advice to everyone, you can do it. If you want to do this, do it, and do it to have fun. Don't do it because it'll make you like rich or famous. Do it because streaming is fun, and there's a lot of people that are great people to hang around. Until then, yes. Oh, 2 minutes? Holy smokes, we caught him just at the very beginning of his stream. Oh, here we go. Boom, boom. I gotta get used to this part. I gotta get used to the rating part, because I'm gonna have to start hitting those metrics, right? Alright, guys. See you later. And have a great night, everyone. Bam.